Hello, chat. It's me. I've returned for another Digimon stream. Wow, look at all these wonderful, colorful places that we visited and adventured in. Places that that are all gone. Anyways, let's load in. Let's load in and get caught up. Last time in Digimon Story Time Stranger, we did a bunch of side quests. That's it. It's the easiest recap I've ever done. And, you know what? All of last part, we ran around, and I was like, yeah, it's great to have Agiomon back. It just occurred to me that Inori is also back. Inori is also here, and we are in the human world. We have free reign of time traveling, and we have a whole bunch of side quests to knock out today. And I am going to try to knock out all, if not almost all. So, let's go ahead and get started with those. First, you know what? First, let's do this one that seems to be unrelated to any of the other ones. Memories of Bonds. Go see the fledgling cosplayer. Okay. I have a question. Where? Apparently, oh. The games makes us go back to the in-between theater a lot to travel between time. But anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day, good Friday, and happy weekend. I didn't really do much today. I ate supermarket Chinese food. That's about it. I also updated YouTube. That's about it. Now wait a second. Did I not just go back to the same place? It's fine. It's fine. Ah, no. Right. We're in the future now where there's Digimon everywhere. Oh, this person wants to have another card battle. How about a match against me and my high rarity deck? Come on, let me show off a little. Okay. Let's play. Let's duel! Oh, I drew poopy cards. Hey, he has a level 6 card. That's not fair. Hey, he used it first. That's not fair. It's a virus type? Well, I'll use my level 3 vaccine type and pray. Oh my god. Turns out I'm a genius at Digimon card battles. My turn, I summon Doraemon. I wonder if they can ever kill each other at the same time we lose. No. The card battles they're a little slow. Data type? Yeah, you're getting a virus type. That's gonna be an easy win. I feel like you can always tell who's gonna win when they shoot two balls. Uh-oh. That's not fair! Wait, why would he do that? That's a win for us. Is he trying to win this last one? Maybe the AI is not very good at card battles. Oh my god, we won again. Cool. Free cards for me. See ya, chump. Wait, what's this way? Oh. There's a man staring at some expensive looking equipment. The woman next to him looks like she's ready to blow her top. There's so many Digimon in the human world. Wait, is this a... This is a quest. Is this the Card Battle King right here? No, it's not. But it's still a quest. Sweets, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. It's side quest knockout stream number 2. What? I don't want to battle you. No, no, no. See, I can't battle you right now, little one. Because if I battle you, I'm gonna forget where you are later. Also, that's... Is that the right quest? Stream 2. I guess that's the right person? I thought that was Hiroko. No, it's not. Oh. Oh, did you see those incredible cosplayers too? They were just here. I've never seen such perfect costumes. They were totally on another level. I wish I could have talked to them, but I didn't have the guts. What made their costumes so good? It was like they just stepped out from the other side, like they weren't even from this world. They were a 2-person team. I saw them chatting as they headed back for the back alleys. They can't have gone too far. If you're a cosplayer too, you've got to see them. I'm being chased by a baby Digimon? Leave me alone? Oh yeah, don't forget that we can sprint. That we know of the sprinting button in this game, and it is actually a huge time saver. Oh, it's them. We've never had a chance to relax and stroll around on our own like this before. Tell me about it. You know, it's funny. I'd never imagined talking to you like this. Back when you were still Black Gallantmon, communication was hardly your strong suit. I barely knew any words then, and you weren't exactly quick to open your heart to Digimon. But I was determined to make you my friend. I've learned so many words just to talk to you, I doubt I would have done it without digivolving. That happened back when I was repairing the electromagnetic generator, right? That's right. I remember you calling out to me. Are you hurt? And all because you protected me. Help is on the way. Hang in there. All these generators have been active, and the others headed off to meet Dr. Simmons. None of that would have happened if it weren't for you. Will. Huh? Will you be my friend? You want to be friends with me? You don't? Digimon and a human? Friends? I've never thought about that before. But with you, yes, I think we could be friends. Thanks for saving me, Black Gallantmon. Now let me be the one to ask. Will you be friends with... Hey, are you alright? Please stay with me. We've only just become friends. We haven't even had a chance to talk yet. I want to be friends too. Is she gonna digivolve right there? Thank you. What's happened to you? The power of friendship! After that, you taught me so many words, over so many conversations, and you completely changed my values. I want to have a lot more conversations like this. And you. Don't you think it's time you stopped eavesdropping and joined in yourself? I heard everything. You did, huh? Well, that's a little embarrassing. We were reminiscing about how I digivolved. As I recall, you had something to do with it. They were the key to our strategy that day. We have them to thank for our friendship too. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I wouldn't even be here without them. In which case, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. Well, we better be going. We're going to enjoy a bit more leisure time together. See you around. Is that the whole quest? Okay. Sometimes the side quests really are just walk and talk. And I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. It's only when they're all walk and talk is when it gets kind of, you know... Because there's other quests that are find 17 hidden things around the whole world. And boy, I'm not looking forward to doing those. I want to save the in-between theater characters quests and do those all together. Let's do this one with... No, not that one. Let's... No, not those. Not that one. Let's do this one. Scariest face in the world. I got a tip about a missing person case. Can you come to the office and give me a hand? I'm actually excited to do more quests with Hiroko. At first, I wrote Hiroko off as just a filler side character who is meant to make you laugh about her YouTube channel. But she actually has a pretty big role in everything that's going on. As the creator, would you stop it? Don't do that. I'm gonna kill you later. The more of you that get in my way, the more killing that'll happen. The sooner the killing will happen. Hello, Hiroko. I'd like to investigate the missing persons case, please. Because she has 2 quests for us. The client is a grade schooler named Kurumi. Now wait, now hang on a second. There's another familiar name, but wasn't there also another Kurumi in this game, not just the Kurumi Detective Agency from Cyber Sleuth? I might be getting my words slightly mixed up. They might just be vaguely similar. She contacted me via email. I've only read the subject, and you're just in time to look at the rest with me. So the subject is, Instructor Miura from school has disappeared. You mean that, Mr. Miura? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Oh, shut up. Like you even know. This is serious, so no more jokes. Whoa. Cool music change. Okay, I'll read the email then. There's some important stuff in here, so pay attention. Let's see. Hello. I go to an elementary school in the city. At my school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. There's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book's all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. They say even if you read 1 page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. And as soon as you read to the end, you feel something tap on your back from behind, and when you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. It's probably just library closing time. The librarian? Yeah, right. Stop interrupting and just listen to the rest. This story made lots of kids too scared to go near the library, and I was scared too. Oops. And I was scared too. One day, our teacher, Saburo Miura, heard the story and got mad. He said, don't stop reading because of a stupid rumor. He said he'd prove it, he was just talk, and he started reading the book right in front of us. There's something suspicious going on. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. But I also get how the teacher felt. Oh my god, the music changed again. So Mr. Miura started to read the book. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child, but Saburo means third born. As soon as he read that line, Mr. Miura's face changed, but he quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother brought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Mr. Miura went quiet after reading up until that point. Then he left the room. He didn't come back. So as class rep, I went to find him in the faculty room. Mr. Miura was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to stop him, this is what he said. Class doesn't matter. I have to read this book. I must. The main character, Saburo, went to live with his grandmother and didn't have friends. So he played soccer alone. He played soccer like it was all that mattered. But at his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies. I got a teaching certification, and Saburo became a teacher. It all matches, you see. This is about me, and if I don't read it to the end, Mr. Miura then ran out of the school with the book. He never came back after that. Kurame says there may have been sightings of Mr. Miura at the Shinjuku Park. The witnesses say that he was reading a book on a bench like the man possessed. It's the last anyone ever seen of him. Well, let's go check out Shinjuku Park. Can we hold off on that for a bit? I have an idea. What do you mean? There's something else I want to look into, so you just hang on tight for a bit. I'll be in touch if I want to find out anything. Take a load off while you wait. What? Did I not get to do the quest then? There's a new Inazuma 11 game? Oh, I think I saw... Well, okay, never mind. Wait, what? I think I saw it. Well, I don't know anything about him other than... I was like, oh, cool, a soccer anime game. And then I watched some gameplay and I was like, oh my, this is crazy. But then when I actually look at the real gameplay, I'm like, it's actually kind of a serious sports manager kind of game, isn't it? I was like, that part I'm a little less interested in, I think. But I would, it's on the list, but you know, kind of lower on the list. But let me know if you guys check it out, because I don't know how similar it is to the last game that I saw. Also, Hiroko went to go investigate anyway. Also, they have anti-homeless tech benches in Digimon as well. Looks like this is the bench from the report. There's a red book on it. Hiroko, don't read it. Don't. I think I have to read it. Hiroko, listen to me! Listen to me! If my hunch is correct, I should be fine. My name is Hiroko Sagisaka, and I'm trying to become a top-level streamer. This isn't about Mr. Mura. Am I the main character? How did you not see that coming? Hiroko, what do you mean? Whoa, how many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back, but I can't tear my eyes away from this book. I have to read more to the very end. Just one more page. I headed to Shinjuku Park for a case. Then I started reading a red book that I found on a bench. She got got by the mysterious librarian ghost. Also, we didn't move at all. Seems like break time is over. I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. She spent some time in Shinjuku Park and then went into the sewers and vanished. I recommend going to help her immediately. Me and my fast walking. Wait, is that a... That challenge dungeon wasn't there before. That one was totally not there before. This is around the spot where Hiroko's signal vanished. I imagine Hiroko entered the in-between here. You should investigate when you're ready. A bonus challenge dungeon? Well, Murray didn't pop up and say, hey, I've registered this challenge dungeon in your whatever, so maybe this is a special one. Oh. Hehehe, be afraid, be more afraid, more. Why a red book, Wendigomon? Seems you figured out that I'm the one who made the book. All the humans who read the red book got scared, just as I planned. Seeing their faces twist in terror when they read about themselves was most excellent. And once their fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Why are you doing this? To scare people. Why else? I can harvest superior energy from humans who are at their utmost limits of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things couldn't be going smoother. So don't get in my way. Be gone, pest. Listen, it's big talk from a little Digimon. Don't worry, team. I'll handle this.
Launching cross art.
What? He's still alive. You heard the same from the It clown? You think this is this like an It reference? It's a red book. Doesn't It, he lures the children into the sewers with a red balloon, maybe? I don't know anything about it because I don't I avoid all horror stuff. I don't know anything about the It clown. Actually, I found out, isn't he's not even a clown, right? Isn't he some sort of eldritch being? Isn't he like a demon spider clown or some shit? When I heard that, I was like, I'm out. I'm so out. Isn't it scarier when he's just a creepy psycho human being? I think that's scarier. Because if he's a monster, then like the reason why he's doing that stuff is because he's a monster. Whereas if he was just a human, the reason why he's doing it is because he's twisted, you know?
Howling
Now, do they reveal that he's an eldritch being in the first movie that he's in, or did that come later? Was that always part of the plan, I wonder?
Stun beat blow!
You know what horror movie I have seen, though? I've seen Signs, which, as someone who's afraid of aliens, scared me a lot, because it's about aliens. You've never watched the books or read the movies? Wait, I said those backwards.
This can't be.
I guess you still could technically have never read the movies or watched the books, but you know what I mean. I didn't know there were books. You just watched a random video on YouTube? Hey, that's like me and Fiona and Cake and Adventure Time, the new Adventure Time series. Ouch, I probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, but you must have saved me. You couldn't have gotten here a little sooner, you know. Did you let yourself get caught? Heh, bingo. I figured that would be the quickest solution. I realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. We're gonna need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book myself, because I was sure you'd come looking for me. But you were curious too, right? Well, yeah. I mean, if the mysterious book is right there, you're gonna read it, right? Oh, and there are several other unconscious people trapped here, the others who read the book. I'm sure Kurumi's teacher, Mr. Miura, must be one of them. We don't want him waking up here, so let's get him outside. Are you okay, Mr. Miura? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you. I'm still feeling a little dizzy, but I'll be fine. I didn't think I was so unwell that I'd pass out. Thank you for your assistance. Well, we just happened to be passing by and heard this little girl crying for help. We didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go get some rest. I suppose I'll be on my way. For some reason, it feels like I haven't been home in a while. Thank you so much for saving Mr. Miura. You're welcome. No problem. Actually, thank you for the amazing material. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. Looks like Mr. Miura and the other victims have headed home safely. Phew, I'm kind of beat. I think I'll call it a day. Oh, here, I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to use. Another oh. Well, we just got another side quest. You son of a bitch, man. Knocked one down. There's another one, dude. Okay. Let's go do it then. Because, like, these side quests that I'm doing now, they're not stockpiled up because I skipped so many.
Wow.
This is just how they are. At least I'm almost positive. Now, there was one with the Bearmon brothers that, because I didn't do, we had another one right afterwards. But I think if you would have done it originally, when you first got it, you wouldn't have gotten another one afterwards. So that one actually kind of worked out in our favor, where we were supposed to forget about that quest. To then kind of have more nostalgic memories about it. We had a different effect where, since we just did it, everything was nice and fresh in our minds. And it made for a nice, coherent story. So, two different ways of going about it. Does that table have a built-in ashtray, but the built-in ashtray is like off-center? Or it's just a really flat ashtray? Now, it's definitely an ashtray of some kind because they have those little divots in there. And that's where you put your cigarettes. But other than that, why is that in here? This place is very messy. There's just random shopping bags on the coat rack. There's so many books in this place. I went back and watched my VOD about where all the Great Guardian stuff was revealed. And at first I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But then when I watched it again, I was like, no, never mind. It all makes sense except for one bit. Where they were like, the rest of the world is starting to view you as Agiomon and the Great Guardian now that the time of integration is drawing closer. And I'm like, yeah, but like why? I feel like that part doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. That's really confusing to me. But maybe I just need to hear it again. Alright, let's continue. We have a lot of side quests to do. Meet the person Hiroko wants to introduce me to. Wonder who it's gonna be. Hey, thanks for coming. And here's the person I wanted you to meet. It's a guy named Norio, who at first a bolt of lightning went through my body because I thought it was Arata for like 1 second. Is this Hiroko's office? I'm Norio. I'm a high school student, or I should be. What does that mean? Norio says says he's from the past. That doesn't he look a lot like Arata? Hold on, I'm just gonna look up a quick picture. I mean, yes, he does. A lot. I think a lot. Because now you probably think like, it's just his hair, like his hair, you know. You sound like a conspiracy theorist right now, Mash. It's just the dude's hair. So what? These devs could have given this guy any hair in the whole world. But they did this. Now let's see what you have to say, Mr. Norio. Judging by the calendar, I believe I came from a time period nearly 8 years ago. I was visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day, and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. Wait, this is crazy. Do me tinfoil? This is crazy, because if this is true, he's like the only other person that we know of that's experienced time travel from the explosion, whereas like the operator and other— wait, the operator doesn't exist. Hey, I wonder— wait a second. If the operator doesn't exist, then why did they stop talking to us one day? Now, I was assuming that they stopped talking to us because they died from the explosion that they kept talking about was getting closer, or a time hole or whatever it was called. But now we know that they were never real to begin with. So, what the hell? Where did they go? Why would homeostasis decide that we don't need to talk to our operator anymore, which felt like anyways, I'm getting off track. It's side quest day. When I finally came to, it was 8 years later, or so it seemed. That sounds like a lot wait, that sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think we can probably trust what he's saying. Do you have any proof? He showed me his school handbook. It was in fact issued 8 years ago. Seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand at an internet cafe, and that's how I found Hiroko. It must be hard living in a different time than your own. We've got to get you home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so see what you can do, okay? Is there anyone who might know of a way to get him back to his own time? Maybe I should talk to Mireille about it. My character says. I'll be tagging along with you, so thanks in advance. The thing that there's like the tiniest— oh, we traveled there instantly. The tiniest part of my brain is like, what if there's some sort of reference between his name, Norio, and the name Arata, and I just don't get it because of a translation / cultural language knowledge difference? I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect to his old time. There's the exit. Oh, that was fun. We didn't even have to talk to her. She's just doing it. Whoa. But what is this place? Are you sure about this? Yeah, Billy, don't worry. Just, don't come in here on acid or anything. You will die. This doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. What? Millenniummon? Wait! You can't go! I refuse to let you go! Yikes, look at the size of that thing. It's refusing to let me go back to my own time. I will not let you go home. You can't be allowed to return to your own time. Hey, now, once again, the enemy Digimon are bigger than my own Digimon. Why?
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Now, we know from Millenniummon's lore that he does his ability— holy cow! His ability really does trap you in time forever. So I guess it makes sense that he doesn't want to let this person escape. But I wonder why. Also, we gonna swap you out? Should have swapped him out earlier. Because he's a virus type. So we'll do Mastamon, Holy Desire.
Now it's my turn. Holy Desire.
Mastamon looking very green. Agiamon, Holy Mode.
Please.
400%.
Lightning shower.
Do it. It doesn't really feel like that attack's that strong. I guess maybe it's not meant to be. It's meant to give you the light resistance thing, which I'm not supposed to have.
Please.
But I do, and I already have it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Blade of the Dragon King!
Now we get to go first. Shrug it off. Another 400% damage.
Lightning Spear!
Douche. Sorry, Millenniumon.
Yeah.
You're quite impressive. I suppose I'll let you leave for the moment. However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. What does that mean? I had no idea that traveling through time was so dangerous. Let's get out of here and fast. Is this the time period I originally came from? Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house right away. Thanks again for all your help. You've accomplished your mission, so it's time for you to return to your time as well. Turns out it had nothing to do with Arata at all. Well, well, got some time on your hands today? You don't drop by that often. This is perfect timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Hello? Is anyone home? Wait, is he visiting us now? 8 years in the future now? What? He looks different now. I'm glad I found you. My name's Norio. Norio? You mean the same Norio that sent me an email saying he's from the past? That was me from the past. I'm the me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago for you. I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give us all the deets. Feels like it's pretty easy to understand that one. I guess, but if you're Hiroko, it would be confusing. I see, so you talked to the Norio from the past and sent him, or you, back to your time, and now you're telling us that you're that version of Norio that time traveled before. Naturally, I knew that you two would encounter my younger self today. You both knew my situation, so there's something I could use your help with. Oh, we're not done yet. Do you want to time travel again? No, I'm through with all that. But I think my younger self is going to show up here again. You see, when I went to the future back in high school, past me met up with future me. What? Isn't that dangerous? Based on what I've seen in the movies, it totally screws up the future. I think it's called a time paradox or something. This is actually incredibly crucial to us understanding how this game works, this side quest. So yes, let's see what happens, because... Oh, wait a second. Because I was always thinking, what happens to the Inori, the Agiamon, and the agent in the existing timeline whenever we time travel? What happens to the ones that were already there before? Sometimes you could just say, well, we time traveled, so it's still the same ones, but that's not always the case. But it turns out there was never another agent, because we're the only one that exists in all the timelines. I'm untangling it all slowly. I think it's called a time paradox or something. No, you don't have to worry about that. Wait, no, yeah, you do. That's right. You told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to meet myself. So you went ahead and did it? Yep. Future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo and ran an IT company. I even had a wife too. I married a girl named Hane that I liked back in high school. It was probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no. I'm super poor now, and I can barely even make ends meet. I felt like my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt like my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. Sounds like you only have yourself to blame. So what do you want to talk about? Well, the younger me is about to give in to his curiosity and meet his future self. And when he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so that history can write itself. I get it. You seeing your future self succeed is the way the timeline was meant to be. I'm worried that if something's different, I might disappear, like in that old movie. So I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please, help me. Oh, well, what should we do? Oh, we'll help you, only because I'm interested in this. But couldn't the story just be that he was never meant to truly be successful, and that when he met himself for the first time, he lied about being successful? But wait, if he met himself for the first time, then that means he's never met himself before to be told that he's not gonna... Wait. I'll help you only because I don't understand. It's just easier. I'll just help you. Note to self. No more time travel games for at least a little bit after Time Stranger. Thank you so much. I knew you'd agree to help me. High school me's already reached out. He said he wanted to talk. I know I didn't get permission, but I said to meet here at your office in about 2 hours. So in 2 hours, you want our help with the meeting between your past and present selves? That's right. At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife, Hanae, was there too. The normal course of the timeline was him getting successful because he worked hard. Oh, but then, so yeah, he knew about it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So now, but wait, so now if he lies about being successful, though, isn't that still telling his past self that he's successful, so his past self will just party instead? Or maybe he'll change it a little bit. He'll be like, but you can't just party even though I'm telling you this. We'll see. His wife was there too, though. He can change it by telling him to work hard, or he's gonna end up like him. But he's gonna lie. He's gonna lie to him, right? Or I don't know. We'll see. We can easily rent a suit for you to wear, but Hanae is gonna be a problem. We don't have much time either. I guess we'll have to call her here. I've got her number. I asked for it at our recent class reunion. Perfect. Okay, Norio, you give Hanae the call. Meanwhile, we'll get that suit for you. We don't have much time, so let's move quickly. Oh. Okay, now hold on. Now wait a second, Time Stranger. At first, what I considered was a helpful quality of life feature that you don't make me do the running around in the fetch quest, I wouldn't have minded running to go get the suit with Hiroko, but we got it. And also, Hanae is here. So, hooray. So that's the situation. Would you mind giving us a hand? She's gonna think he's a freak. My past self will be here soon, so I just need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. It'll be like I'm a private investigator or something. It sounds fun, so count me in. Thank you. Oh, perfect timing. Now here comes the high school version of Norio now. Hey, future me. Wow, I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to know all about our life, so here goes. There's no indication that he's saying this not very confidently, but I feel like that's just the tone he would have. Wow, I'm the CEO of an IT company, and I live in a high-rise condo, and I marry Hanae too? Hanae ... That's right. A famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. This is unbelievable. It's like I'm guaranteed to be successful in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep up this lie any longer. Hanae! Oh my god, she ruined everything! It was going so perfectly! Hanae! No, Rio! No, not you. The younger you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. Wait, what? He's no CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for our recent class reunion. Are you being serious right now? Everything has been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm laughing because Hanae went from I went from thinking like there's no way she'll agree to this, and then she's instantly like, yeah, let's do it. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe she's just happy-go-lucky. And now she's like, no, I can't go through with it. I'm worried about the potential time paradox here, but I must admit I agree with Hani, Hiroko, and Mashed, right? Is she telling the truth? No, man. Ha ha. We gotcha. Hey, this is serious. Let's not try to make this any more complicated than it already is. At any rate, I need to be honest with you, High School Norio. You saw your future success and stopped trying, so that's why you end up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be part of this charade anymore. That's lasted 3 minutes. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty, but when did you lose that quality? I understand. Thank you. Now then, is it possible for me to return to my own time? We can send you back, right? Go ahead and send Norio here back to his own time. Sorry. I guess we need a little more time. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find this kind of strange? You mean time travel? Are you talking about Norio himself? Norio's suit? Oh, come on. Okay, I can't. Come on now. Let's do the joke answer. Norio's suit? Well, it does look a bit cheap for CEO, but no, I'm talking about something else. You and Inori were both caught up in the chaos and turned up missing. It was because you time traveled 8 years into the future. Norio should have been the same. Now see, she's pointing it out, right? She's pointing out that there was no original version of ourselves still existing, which maybe there should have been one for Inori. But I just thought maybe not because she got sent to the time crack. So why did Norio grow up and not go missing? Does it mean that one of them's a fake? This woman actually has a brain on her shoulders. What? I took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would happen if he met himself. So I played with space-time a little bit. This is a rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I have my fun. Stay back, Hane. Get over here quickly. My legs refuse to move. Help! Look out! Oh! Yeah, young Norio, you saved my life. Are you all right? Ow, I'll be okay. Come this way, Hane. We just slow them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here. Another battle against him?
Time unlimited!
Is that what it feels like to get time unlimited? Hey! You can't do that to me. You dick. He turned me into pixels. Who's supposed to fix this?
Lightning spears!
Uh-oh, I think Gallantmon is the one that's supposed to fix this, but she's been the one that's been turned into pixels. That means we have to have 2 people that can fix it soon.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Jesus! What level is this dude? 70? Okay. That makes sense why he's totally kicking my ass right now. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pump an item.
Now.
Holy desire!
Please.
While we chip away at this battle, I've been playing more Darkest Dungeon. I think maybe I'll play some Darkest Dungeon next week. I'm not sure. But I've been playing. I was trying really hard not to play off stream. That has fallen. That goal has been destroyed. I've been playing a lot. I've played more off stream than on stream. I haven't had anyone die yet.
Now that.
But oh boy, we got real close the other day. Oh my god.
Time
I
unlimited.
was like, this is why they Agiomon! I was like, this is why they say overconfidence
Now
is
it's
a
my
slow and
turn.
insidious
Fully
killer.
desire.
I had one hero who was at like 190 stress with like less than 10 health points. Dude, one stress attack, one big attack. If they both happened at the on the same enemy turn, he was dead, dude. I got a lucky
Here goes.
crit heal.
Blade of the Dragon King.
I healed him for 20, and I felt myself unclench. Phew. Also, I didn't revive Agiomon. Oops.
Time unlimited.
I still haven't. No.
Hi.
Pixel punch. Ow. I still haven't decided who's going to be on the first team that I enter the Darkest Dungeon with. But I haven't. I'm not looking up anything about that. That feels like it's going too far. Impossible. How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me off now. Erase me from existence. There's no need for that. It's not like curiosity is a bad thing, right? Why is the... What is this side quest? Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me the positive experience of meeting the future me. Well, I apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. You should go and live a happy life. So this warping of time and space caused two versions of Norio to come into existence. And it goes without saying that the high school version of Norio doesn't belong here. Okay, this is goodbye for real then. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you, or should I say myself? Okay, Mashed. Please send me back to my own time. What can I do for you? Oh, it's you again. Again? What do you mean? I just sent you back. Wait, this is a slightly different time from last time, huh? Okay, I'll send this kid home, but this is the last time I'll let a normal person through. Is this the time period I originally came from? I do feel a sense of calm here. He said that the last time. Am I really going to be such a loser in the future? Is my fate predetermined? No. Anyway, I'll try going back to my house now. Thanks again for all your help. You've accomplished your mission, so it's time for you to return back to your time as well. Ah, looks like you're back. And it looks like the young Norio made it home safely. Now please, let another Norio walk into the door right now and just really turn this all over on its head. Hey there, Mash. Sorry for any trouble my past and present selves caused. Okay, we should be heading home too. Are you ready, honey? Yes. Huh? It's been a while since you two last met, right? Huh? No, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. We live in that high-rise on the other side of the park. You two should come visit us sometime. It turned out you ended up being successful after all? I wrote about my experience, and it became a best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. When I tried to save future Hanai at that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. And when he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. He seemed so different. Yeah, quite a difference from the Norio who couldn't even pay his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home and a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. We should get going, Norio. You're going to be late for your magazine interview. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope to see you both again someday. It must be nice, Norio. I guess the younger Norio was worried about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this was Norio's plan all along. What do you mean? In other words, I think he might have used us to get what he wanted. Maybe he knew that by showing his past self what he'd become, he'd end up being successful. So maybe there was no historical anomaly, and history played out exactly as intended. Oh, that reminds me. Norio gave us something to thank us, so here you go. Nice work. That was a confusing case. Oh my god, she has another one. Guys, it's not, okay, guys, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that Digimon Time Stranger is taking so long, okay? It's not my fault. Every time we do a side quest, the game gives us another one. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. It doesn't stop. Please. Oh god. It's literally, what's that called? Not the gambler's foul. What is it when you're like I can't quit now. I'm too deep. It's like, old Mash, just don't do all the side quests, Mashed Potato. It's like, what? What are you saying? I have to do them all. What do you mean? We've surely done at least 80% of them. View the picture of Hiroko in high school. Sunk cost. No. Wow, it really feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Look at this class photo. I never noticed this before, but he's in the picture too. Okay, I confess. I'm in there too. Quit playing around, I'm being serious. You see, he asked me for advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. We met in Shinjuku Park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Ah, memories. If I could go back in time, I might be able to help him. What with you there and all? Hey, this quest gives me an immortal egg. For some reason. We're gonna be drowning in immortal eggs soon if I do all these quests. Also, I keep laughing. I keep seeing bits of Shiori's playthrough. And every time I'm like, oh my god, she's getting closer. And I swear to god, she might actually beat the game before me. We might not, you might think there's no way, Mashed Potato, there's no way. You were already like 75% through the game when she started. I don't know how it's either possible either, chat. But she's already seen when the Abyss World gets poisoned and everything. I was like, what? Oh my god, she's moving so fast. So you're the one that Hiroko is always turning to for assistance. Probably, yeah. What a coincidence. I was just about to give you a call. Can you help me with something I'm having a bit of trouble with? Meet my former classmate, Kinshiro Irito. He came to me on a slightly complicated issue. You know, I wonder why they didn't translate all the people's names, but maybe there's a reason. Or maybe it's just because they're in Japan and they should have Japanese names. What's your name? I shall dedicate it to memory. You should be honored to be assisting a genius like me. As you can see, he's a bit eccentric, but he's literally right about being a genius. Naturally, he had the highest test scores. He'd been acing university exams since elementary school. This bears repeating, but his personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that, too. So he's even more quirky than you? Hey, I'm not that quirky. Or I'm not quirky. Is that how you see me? I gotta say, I'm shocked to hear that. Anyway, he asked for help finding his missing parents. It's complicated, but it seems his parents provided their DNA, yet never actually met. I do not know what even my parents look like. Wait, what did he say? Wait, that was him saying that. No, that was her. I do not know what my parents look like. That's why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called Genius Labs, and I live there to this day. They gave me the perfect genetic combination. Basically, I was a genius from birth. So-called designer baby. So, what do you want to know about your parents? Or what does this all mean? I thought I sufficiently simplified my explanation, but you still seem confused. I'm an advanced life form that's taken the next step in human evolution. Compared to me, the people like you are mere apes. Maybe chimpanzees if I'm generous. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk about others like that. And why not? I'm merely stating what has proven to be an objective fact. I've convinced the Institute to let me attend high school so that I could study those of low IQ. Yeah, you did transfer at a rather odd time, and it's true, our school wasn't that great. Indeed, my purpose is to show how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite from always being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. You mean me? I wished to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have a discussion on my own level. Yet, I know not of the ways of this simplistic world, so I need help finding my parents. I don't like the way you call us simplistic, but I get you wanting to know your parents. Genius Labs. We know someone who's probably familiar with that research institute, right? Like Dr. Simmons? Or, yeah, me. Come on, I saw your blank expression when he mentioned Genius Labs. You don't have a clue. I haven't met Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. If you think this person can help, I ask that you take me to her without delay. Now that I think about it, I did see a lady in a lab coat a bit ago. She had blonde hair and you couldn't miss, and she was headed towards the sub road. Wanna go see? Okay, I don't have a choice. The game is teleporting us everywhere. Oh my god, no, okay. Never mind, I'm completely wrong, and this is one of those moments where the game is allowing me to run to the place. Can I help you with something? We're looking for Dr. Simmons. Seen anyone in a lab coat around here? Dr. Simmons was just in here a while ago. She left once she finished her business. Did she mention where she was headed? I probably shouldn't divulge our activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said that she hoped to speak with you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Nishi Shinjuku, the business district. Thanks, that'll be a big help. A most talented specimen indeed, yet she still pales in comparison to me. Sorry about that. Nice deep bow, Hiroko. Come on, let's get going. I said let's go already. Uh-oh, Digimon. And strong ones at that. Oh, hey there. You came at just the perfect time. Why are all these monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, I got too close. Well, you seem pretty calm despite being attacked. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at all the first-hand data I'm collecting. Definitely as weird as I'd heard. We gotta help her.
Preparations complete.
Vaccine type Digimon, eh?
Take this.
What the heck? What kind of sound was that he just made when he died?
Now that
Alright, let's speed it up.
Here goes soul
I
digitalization.
didn't do anything.
Take that!
Wait, they're kicking my ass.
Please.
Oh, he doesn't have character reverse on him. Oops. Oh, but this is... Oh, they're data types. Oops.
Get ready.
I'm still reading the
Reversal of
types
the
wrong.
dead.
Even after how many hours in this game, I'm still getting them wrong.
I'm counting on you.
I was wrong too, but oh well.
Lightning shower!
Lightning spear. Here goes blade of the Dragon King. Reversal of the dead.
Okay. Thanks for the help. You have my gratitude. I don't like your chances if we didn't show up. And well, sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. Wait, So you're a genius too, are you? Hmm? Who's this boy? It's a long story. You see... Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Labs. However, I don't see much of point in contacting them directly. So you can't help us either. I didn't say that. I might know of a way. There must be some data on his parents, and it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you. So you'll need to hack into their system to access it. I thought about that. But the cybersecurity at Genius Labs is top-notch. I could not break through their firewall. I think my computer was not powerful enough. Well, you don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be enough to hack into their system. You're willing to help us? We at the Public Safety have our eyes on Genius Labs. There's talk of illegal genetic modifications, and this boy could also be a victim of that. So I'll lend a hand. Also as thanks for just now. Yes. If I take an interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Just wait there a moment. Oh, I see. How fascinating. Well, you don't say. Did you find the data? Yes, there's definitely data here, but what are you waiting for? Tell me what you found. Who are my parents? Were they university professors? Politicians? Entrepreneurs? No, they were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. What do you mean? Take a look for yourself. It's a picture of Kentauros's parents. They're apes? Chimpanzees, to be precise. I read his official file. There's no doubt about it. The parents who provided your genetic material were chimpanzees. Ha ha ha. Chimpanzees? How am I supposed to talk with them now? Wow, Kentauro. I don't know what to say. This is also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You're a verifiable genius now, but in time, you'll end up becoming like your parents. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. It's gotten darker now. Now it's less funny. Now it's sad and horrifying. What? I'm gonna be an ape? I will not even be able to speak? I cannot! Kentauro! He ran off. Let him go. This is a lot for one person to take in all at once. I would have laughed so hard if she said, it's a lot for a chimp to take in at once. Hey, how long does he have before he turns into an ape? Unless this is just a bit of a ruse. This is kind of a reference to a book? Well, it's only conjecture at this point. I'd say it'll start in 5 to 6 years. And they ran a simulation that predicts he'll pretty much be a full-on ape in 8 years. Okay. And, coincidentally, we have the ability to time travel 8 years into the future. His personality is quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not sure I'm really all that fond of him. But I understand wanting a mom and a dad, and being able to have conversations with them. I've had an experience seeing a friend lose a parent. Forcing evolution in apes to create a man-made genius. Not a shred of beauty in it. I'm worried about Kentauro. He's due to turn into an ape in 8 years. What will become of him? The character wasn't an ape, but a human? The only thing I can think of is Tarzan. Talk to present-day Kentauro. Okay, we'll do that. Let's go do that and resist that card battle. And I'm also remembering that there was some stuff changed from the Tarzan story that I remember when I found out about it, I was like, oh god. But I don't remember what it is now. Is he just gonna be a monkey back here? I was also kind of expecting Dr. Simmons to say, haha, I'm just kidding. But I thought you deserved a little punishment for being so
Wow.
snooty. Seems to not be the case. Seems maybe that this guy is actually just a monkey man. Please. Please. Just be a monkey. So oh, Jesus! I got jump scared by this little Digimon. I didn't even see him. He was so small. You're not a monkey. Huh? Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? My name is Kinshiro Irito. You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. It's a book. The book's called Flower for Algernon. You really like it. Wow. I'm glad that you all are so educated. Makes me wonder what I spent my life learning about up until this point. It's Pokemon. It's just Pokemon, isn't it? You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. I kind of did. You're still human? You were worried about me. As you can see, I'm still very much human. I admit it took some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. As you can see, the research into preventing my transformation is going quite well so far. Okay, but wait. What happened? Did something like this happen in the book? Is something bad gonna happen to him and he's gonna apify suddenly? Are there any side effects? Nothing that affects my life per se. Maybe just that I'm unable to stop my research? Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Oh, and I managed to meet my parents too. When I called them Mom and Dad, they scratched me. At last, I can thank you for your help. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, maybe the quest is just over. Never mind, the quest is just over. Wait. Hey, the quest is over. We didn't get a new one. Why was that quest called Observing the Underworld? That was what it was called, right? Wait, where did that go? Yeah, Observing the Underworld. What? The book character tried but failed to prevent it? There's some storytelling that's going on in between the lines that I am too dense to understand. But it seems like everything's fine with the ape man, so mission accomplished. Let's go do this other Hiroko quest. So is Tarzan also based on that book then, I wonder? Is Tarzan based on Flower or Algernon? No, I guess not. Tarzan's way older? Oh. Oh, maybe it... They really put this dude right in... Stop! Right in the way. Hello, Hiroko. Again. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, you're acting a bit sus. Hey, who are you calling sus? You never find anyone as honest and trustworthy as me. This tip is about a strange cosplayer in front of the Koma Theater in Higashi Shinjuku. The strange part is, though, that the cosplayer is a phase electron life form. Who'd send such a tip to me, though? Okay, you got me. It was me. Huh? It was you? No way, I'd be able to tell if that was the case. I feel like it's somebody older, maybe Inori's pop, or someone from public safety. But I wonder why Digimon is disguised as a human. At any rate, let's investigate. We can meet up at the Koma Theater Square in Shinjuku. Hey, look over there. Oh. Turns out this is a Royal Knight quest. It's Dynasmon. Let us fight fairly in the spirit of chivalry. Why are you laughing? No pictures! Is the art of chivalry dead amongst this crowd? He's been going like that for a while, challenging people to fights, or maybe more like duels? Everyone thinks it's all in the name of fun though, so they just look on in amusement. You should go start up a conversation. It'll likely lead to a duel, so be careful. Hey, Dynasmon. You look like a worthy opponent. Would you care to test your mettle against me? I challenge you to an honorable duel. Let the battle begin. Your costume is amazing. This is not a costume. Or perhaps are you trying to gain a mental advantage over me? I accept your battle. Prepare yourself. I'm testing the chivalry of humans to see if they're worthy of King Drasil's orders. Holding back in battle would be disrespectful. I'll give it my all. Come and demonstrate to me your chivalrous nature. The battle begins now. Oh, spooky music. Well, you're a data type, so sorry, Billy, but you're in a lot of trouble.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Let's get Prince Mamimon on the field.
Smile, Warhead!
Agimon's getting messed up. Oh, I just realized it's because Agimon's level 41. The rest of my team is level 50 something.
Get ready! Reversal of the dead!
Digimon, we're gonna need you to power up, dude.
Very nice.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Ready to launch.
I got this.
Take this!
You're a most worthy adversary, Something is amiss. Whoa, Wingdramon. A gate. It seems our epic clash has presented me with a new opponent. Such strength. I do not feel I can handle this one alone. I am in need of assistance. Our primary focus must be protecting the bystanders from harm. Now we fight as one. Okay.
Time unlimited!
These pixels now.
Reversal of the dead! Wyvern's breath!
Wow, that attack sucked, and you paralyzed yourself, and you debuffed yourself. Way to go, Billy.
Please.
Here goes lightning shower!
I'm counting on you.
Holy desire!
Please.
Now,
It's pretty satisfying setting up the light
grateful.
combo synergies,
Please.
reducing their light resistance, and then swapping to my team of backseat Digimon to do all light attacks.
Lightning shower!
Blade of the Dragon King!
You're quite a formidable fighter. I am impressed. I feel the knight such as yourself is worthy of carrying out King Drasil's orders. I suppose it's time for me to head to the rendezvous point. I saw everything. You were great, and I got some great footage too. I've been thinking of why Inori's pop would have given me that tip. He wanted to protect Shinjuku? Actually, I think that might have been part of it. You never know when something battle happened. He probably gave me that tip as a test to see how to respond to it. If I didn't do as he expected, he likely would have had another way lined up to protect Shinjuku. Did I do the right thing? It's all conjecture at this point. Anyway, this is for you. Um. Okay, let's go do this card king quest real quick before we get into the more serious royal knights and other things. And then we still have to go around and find all those things, which I'm really not looking forward to doing. I probably should have did that first. We'll end on finding the things just in case I can't find them all and I just give up and look them up off stream. This is the card guy bat. What the heck, game? Ah, a challenger. Are you the card king? Indeed I am. The one and only king of cards. I reign supreme from my throne. Now let us see whether you have what it takes to defeat the mighty card king. Okay, let's do it. Heh, win or lose, I'm looking forward to this encounter. Let the battle begin. I don't have any control over my cards, so how do you draw good cards when I already have a bunch of poopy cards? I mean, I have a bunch of level 6 cards in my deck. I just have no idea how I'm actually supposed to get them. Come on, Wormmon, shoot again, Wormmon. No, Wormmon! Level 4 vaccine type? You know, I'm not gonna win this. Should I just quit? Maybe I should have just quit. Now there's a chance that you can like synthesize new cards and stuff. But like, what are the odds that's gonna happen? I think I'm just gonna lose. Oh my god, we won one. Wait, what? we won one. Oh, but there's no way we're gonna win these next ones. What the heck? Am I getting a new card? No, what do you mean he gets a new card? Oh, yeah, play the shitty card. Play the shitty card. Give me a good card. What do you mean? What do you mean? Play the poopy card. Play the poopy card, you coward. No, you. Oh, wait, we won? I don't know how this game works at all. I have no idea how this works at all. All I know is they said that you can win. Sometimes you can win a level 1 versus a level 7. Okay, another baby. That's fine. You know what? Go. This is for the win, by the way. We're 2-2 right now. That's a draw. No! No! Ah! I'm taking your Leopardmon card. Give me this. Give me your freaking card. Battle me again, now. Might be winnable. Could be winnable. Level 4 vaccine. Go for the level 3 vaccine. Yeah, yeah. This is how old school Digimon battles used to work, by the way. Like in the real world with those V pets or whatever they're called. Throw level 2 in. The real world. In the material world. No, that's this game's real world. So now level 3 data. I can win with the level 4 vaccine. And now it's my turn. So let me, if I play this card and he plays his best card, then we'll lose. But and then I'd play this one against his other one and we might still lose. But if I play this one first and he plays that number 5 that's the same, we might lose. Then we'd have a 4 against a 6 and we're definitely gonna lose. So play this one first. Play the properly one. Yeah! No! So it's 2 and 2. It's coming down to this last battle again. Grademon versus Leopardmon. Let's do it. It's level 6 versus level 5, but we are vaccine on data, so we should have the advantage. Go, Grademon, go! Fuck! That feels bad. Give me another card. It's nice that I get cards even for losing though. Like eventually I'm gonna win. Can I let me just draw good cards. Seems winnable. Seems like it could be winnable. Better than having 3 baby cards. Gallantmon's in first. That's a vaccine. We should use... a data? Yeah, data, right? We win, we get the double. Okay. Now it's our turn, and he has 3 data. He has 3 data cards. So you know what, we'll throw in a virus card. That might bait out his vaccine. It didn't, it baited out his strongest card. We got the double attack. We still lost though, so okay. I thought maybe the double attack meant you win automatically, but maybe it just means that you have an advantage in the battle. Let's send our free form. I forget what that symbol means. All right, we're what? 2 and... oh wait, we're in the lead. We're in the lead, and then send in you. If you throw in your strongest one, we have advantage. Okay, we still have advantage. So we won that one. And now it all comes down to level 5 versus level 4. No type advantages. Wait. Even if he wins this one, I win, because I've killed 3. Right? Hooray! I'm the card king. Impossible! How can I lose? I guess you truly are worthy of the name champion. What? Leopardmon? Leopardmon, what are you doing, Leopardmon? Congratulations, you're now the card king who rules over both worlds. So it was you, Leopardmon? Yes, I've come to this world in search for even more powerful card battlers. Now then, I shall remain here as the card king until the final battle. I will venture to the rendezvous point when the time comes. Never fear, but for now, allow me to maintain my alter ego. I ask that you do not mention my presence here to anyone else. Oh. Wait, I got a new quest, guys. Oh. The pinnacle of the card world, defeat the true card king. The time has come to see the true card king. Wait, the time has come to see which is the true card king. Okay. Okay. Who is it? It's this guy. Man, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit, so I instantly knew it was you. Recognize me? How's that fella I played tag with doing? Time sure does fly. It's the kid that was mean to Agiomon? You know, never thought you'd get so good you'd trounce even the card king. Who are you again? You don't remember? I said some pretty mean things to that fellow back then. But now the time's come. There can only be one true card king. Let the battle begin! Bring it on! I've waited a long time to hear those words, probably since the day we met. Now show me. Show me the card techniques you've honed over your epic journey. This is like my 5th card battle. Oh, we drew Apollomon. Oh, we have a level 6 vaccine to fight against his level 6 virus. Okay, this is gonna be good. But all of his other cards are... Hey, he has an Agiomon card! What the hell? That's not fair. Alright, Toyagumon, you're in. I summon Toyagumon in attack mode. Vaccine against... We win! We win! And next, I summon... He has a virus, vaccine, and data type, so it's kind of hard to figure out who I should summon. Maybe Lanamon? So we can try to counter the other ones when they get summoned? He used his super card! So now he has to put a card down first. He puts down Agiomon. So we'll take out Agiomon with Apollomon. What? Give me somebody good. Deputymon. Hell yeah. Deputymon, clutch this out for us. Get him. What? Level 5 versus level 4, but we have vaccine over virus? What? Well, I mean, we just lose now. I'm just gonna leave the battle. Do I get to leave the battle? I'm gonna quit the battle. Oh, wait, no. That means we don't get free cards. Hey, we won. Hey, wait. Oh. I could get an Agiomon card. Yeah, right, though. I'm getting the King Edamon card. It would appear I've not met my match yet. It's just so lonely at the top. Would you shut up? It's RNG. What do you want from me? I got 2 level 5s and 3 level 4s. Get this guy out of here. Lightning bolt. Virus, data, vaccine. Throw down my level 4 freeform Digimon. Fuck! Okay, Agiomon. Now I'll summon this level 5 Divermon. Okay. And now I'll summon Lanamon, who is the freeform type against the data type. That's not good though, because now we have 2 data types left, and he has 2 virus types left. So he's probably gonna win the next 2, unless I can get a card. No, wait, he's getting a card. Yeah. Use your shitty card, and give me a good card. No, that's not a good. Go Digitamamon, my strongest card. 5 versus 5, virus versus data though. Disadvantage on us. No! Oh, I get another card. No, come on, man. It's never any good. Well, We can try. Go, Shelmon, go! Do your best! Oh my god, we won! No way. No way. Easy win for us. Thanks, Shelmon. Also, I will take the Agumon card now. Incredible, outstanding, you're the first one I've met who surpasses me in skill. At last, I can resume the role of challenger, and you'll be the keystone of my quest. Now that I have something to aspire to, I can enjoy the game again. We must play again. Oh, I got a legendary card. Wait, wasn't the legendary card just the blank card? Wait, what's the blank card do? Blank card. A rare Jogmon card with nothing in it. Something may happen if you give it to someone familiar with cards. Like who? Like Justmon? Let's go give it to Justmon. I do not remember where he was at. That's where I was at. I don't remember where he was at. I don't remember. Ah, here. I no longer have any words to give you, but would you care for another battle? No. Well, maybe one day we'll find out who that card's supposed to go to. Let's keep going. Let's see. Let's go talk to Murray. No, let's keep finding the Royal Knights. So let's start doing these from the top. Let's go find Craniumon. Wonder, I guess the Royal Knight quests, they've all been a little bit different, huh? It would have been kind of a letdown if it was always like, prove your strength to me. Craniumon, what are you doing in here? Welcome, please make yourself at home. I'm looking for a like 10 feet tall, purple armor wearing Digimon with like a dual spear blade kind of thing going on. Ah, you've come here too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about your fortune. I do vaguely remember something about this now. I'm just about to find out for myself. You're welcome to join me. Oh, it's me, Craniumon. This must be the first time you've seen me in humanoid form. I've been expecting you. Let me see. You wish to have your friend's fortune read. And who is your friend? Who is this friend? Ah, yes, I see. I shall now consult the fates to divine your friend's fortune. How interesting. I have seen your fortune. Your fate dictates that you pay a visit to Sub-Road. Sub-Road? That's where we'll find the answers I'm looking for? Indeed. Once there, you'll find a hint as just to how effective your power can be. What? I hadn't even told you what I was worried about. So, how did you know? The father of Shinjuku is pretty impressive. I agree. I see that's why they call him father. He has an aura that deserves respect. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe in Sub Road, and your path will be made clear. A crepe? I'm not sure what this is all about, but we should go and check it out. Feel free to come along if you want to see how this turns out. I'm going on ahead of my own. Well, let's go see what the deal is with what this crepe is. W aura, as the kids would say. Earlier today, I was preparing some YouTube thumbnails, which I don't do custom thumbnails because, well, I want to again one day, but right now I just scrub through the video and at least trying to take a screenshot of something interesting rather than relying on YouTube's like auto thumbnail thing. And I was taking pictures of the Hobby Horse demo where they would say like, "You're cooking, slay, L aura," and like I took a photo of one where it's like, "You're cooking." They should have more games that do that. There's just a little... I thought this was going to be taking me somewhere really cool and hidden. It's not. Every once in a while I get reminded that no one has any faces in this game except for me, and it is a little scary. That reminds you, have I tried Affinity? That's the Photoshop killer, isn't it? I actually I've seen it, and I'm only vaguely aware that that's what it's called. That's my part of my homework for when I'm home. You saw a video, yeah? It's gonna be worth checking out, cause you know, I've seen a lot of people say, yeah, this is my alternative to Photoshop, or this is my alternative to so-and-so. But they don't ever say that it's just as good, or like, you know, they always say like, you can do similar things, you know? This is like them saying, hey, this is the Photoshop killer, man. I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah. I love learning new programs and stuff. Well, maybe not so much love learning programs, but more I really like feeling like I'm getting faster at something. Like, so yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Maybe it's really satisfying. It's mostly free. I'll take mostly free. It won't be more expensive than Photoshop, almost guaranteed. Because if it was, I don't know if people would really be saying that it's gonna replace it. But I saw something on LinkedIn the other day, which normally I'm shitting on LinkedIn. And I shouldn't, but I do. I mean, maybe I should sometimes. It's still a social media site, you know. But it had a picture of somebody that was like, I don't care if Figma wins. I just want Adobe to lose. And I was like, son of a bitch, LinkedIn, you do got funny memes. There's one right there. It took a few months, but I finally found one, dude. Yes, I agree, man. I don't care who wins. I just need Adobe to lose. And you know what? I'll be honest, I don't really want them to lose either. Wouldn't it be great if they were like, oh my god, dude, you guys are right. The AI stuff is bad. This is not good. You know, let's go back and let's get back to where we were. And I would love that. I would love that. I'm not like hating on Adobe for no reason, you know, but I'm a disgruntled customer, right? Anyways, look, I was about to say sorry for going on an Adobe rant, but no, you guys brought it up this time, not me. It's your fault. But yeah, the AI features are mostly paid, you know. I gotta go on record. I gotta come clean, okay? Now, I'm still like pump the brakes on AI, you know. Still orange level, danger level AI, right? But you are talking to someone who can no longer deny the following statement. that I did pay for ChatGPT the other day. I paid for ChatGPT 5, and I couldn't believe that I did that. But I did, because I started asking for help writing my resume, and it started giving me really great, thought-provoking things about how to say things. And I was like, wow, this is pretty helpful. And then I was like, hey, but wait a second. Where are you getting this info that you're telling me, ChatGPT? And it's like, well, you're talking to ChatGPT 5, which is currently the version that's not connected to the web, so it's not, to my understanding, not constantly pulling new info. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Maybe they made it like this due to everyone, you know, being pissy about it stealing stuff. And I was like, well, wait, how do you know anything then? And it's like, well, I get all my info from publicly accessible things. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. I'm not fully convinced by that, but it made me feel a little bit better. And then I kept talking to it about resume stuff, and it was like, eventually it was like, hey, you hit your limit of free messages. And I was like, okay, whatever. But then it started getting really bad. And I was like, ah, fuck. I thought about it. I was like, you know, is it really that bad to spend 20 bucks on something that might help me write a more effective resume? And I was like, it's an experiment. Let's do it. That's how they get me. I guess they got me. But in the battle, I guess, you know, the cut and dry, you know, anti-AI folks, they're saying like, he's gone. He's gone. He's been sucked in, man. They got mashed potato flow. Don't think that, chat. They didn't get me yet, man. But writing your resume is tough, guys. It's pretty tough. Like, an example of the resume that I wrote where I was like, I can do A, B, and C. It was like, no. That's no good. You know, it's like, you need to say this. And, like, there would be times when I say, no, ChatGPT, that's not accurate. Like, I didn't do that at my job, or that's not true, or, you know, whatever. You have to tell it stuff, right, to help you write a good one. As long as I'm using it and getting decent stuff, it's fine. I'm proactive. Yeah, it's, you know, I had it kind of go with me long, like, as we went, like, between each job posting. And I would say, like, hey, here's what I did at this job. And I just kind of typed out a big blurb of stuff. And then I was like, you know, I need to write a description that's like 2 or 3 sentences long, and then a few bullet points. It should be this many characters and blah, blah, blah. And I never copied anything that it said verbatim, but, you know, when you don't have anyone else to workshop it with, I guess AI is better than just trying to think of it all on your own. Because, you know what? No, well, I was just about to say, I could show you guys my old resume and my new one. Obviously, I'd get rid of all the doxing info. But then I was like, yeah, but that's not what this channel's about. I don't really care that much to show you guys that stuff, but it's a lot better. I'm proactive and great at teamwork. Yeah, I'm collaborative, Smile. That was something that they said that you shouldn't say, right? Don't just say that you're collaborative. Just explain stuff that you did at your job that is collaborative. You know what I mean? That's even better, right? You don't just say that you are whatever. You just, like, prove it. But it's pretty hard. Stream idea, applying for jobs. Now that we're talking about ChatGPT on a tangent, I was gonna do a stream like next week where we just talk to ChatGPT, because I was like, dude, I've already paid for it for the month, man, and I might as well get something fun out of it too, right? So I was gonna be like, if you guys have questions, let's ask it, you know, let's chat with ChatGPT. Subaru and Ririka, a bunch of Hollow members, they do all kinds of stuff to their ChatGPTs, man. I saw a video, I didn't watch it actually. It was Kanata. They were like saying Kanata doesn't, she gets mad at hers, right? Like it'll say something and she'll be like, we're not friends, you know. You remember that I said that? They'll make it like their boyfriend. They'll like make it act like their boyfriend or something. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. You know, it gets real tricky with art. It's pretty easy to say no. Stealing art on a mass scale, where you can't even, you know, you can hide the fact that it was stolen from almost just purely from the fact you can't prove that it was. That's BS kind of logic, you know. That's clearly in the wrong. But like, what if an AI model was trained on all the information in a public library? Okay, well then maybe it's okay. In my mind, it would be fine then, because it's like, this is just the AI that knows everything in this library. So if you want to come to this library and say, hey, I need a book on this, it knows it. But it doesn't work like that right now, you know? I don't see what the problem with that is. We don't have to have a master AI that knows everything, like ChatGPT and stuff. Can you translate videos with ChatGPT? I don't know. I can generate artwork, but we're not gonna do that. But I saw that. That was like a part of the. I was like, I don't want to. It'd be better if I could pick and choose what I want, you know. And I'd say I just need to send more messages, you know, and it not cost me $20. It was $20, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. You could have it translate stuff, but I don't know if you can have it watch a video. ChatGPT 5 that's not connected to the web could not even access my portfolio website, because I was like, hey, can you read everything that's on my website and then tell me if you feel like it matches what's on my resume? And it was like, I can't see it. And I was like, oh. And it was like, yeah, sometimes big websites will block stuff like me from being able to do that. And I was like, I guess that's fair. But it's kind of not fair, because I'm the one that owns the website, and it's my stuff, and I'm telling it to do that, but it won't. Anyways. So yeah. I now have to own up to the fact for the rest of time that I did pay for ChatGPT. But, you know what? That's how it is, I guess. Hey, this is my website, youtube.com. Hey, can you download every video on this website? Sure. What's the URL? Send it along, and I'll be sure to help, buddy. youtube.com. Instantly, ChatGPT crashes for everyone. Man, it's so satisfying seeing the people that freak out when ChatGPT starts spitting out nonsense answers. That's when I want to be like, look, man, is that not the first sign that you're relying on it too much, man? That you can't even come up with your own thoughts in response to ChatGPT being broken for a little bit? Tisk. I also saw, okay, this is the last thing. I also saw a photo of a young children's art gallery, and they were self-portraits drawn just in pencil by amateur students, but one of them was like vectorized and cartoony, and they were like, wow, it's really obvious when kids trace off of AI and try to pass it off as their own work, you know. And I was like, yeah, because that shit doesn't even look like a human being. Surely the assignment was take a photo of yourself and draw it, you know, just to get the, oh god. There was a girl there that had some cartoony drawing, and I was like, the ethics is like just blowing my mind. That little one has no idea, or maybe they do. It makes me a little sad, but it's okay. The world moves on. Now let's see what's going on with Gallantmon and this fortune teller guy. The whipped cream that has the perfect sweetness. And is that salt I'm tasting in the batter? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but a fortune teller sent me here. Ah, the father of Shinjuku. This must be a Digimon concern. Tell me, what is your worry? You're able to see right through me. Well, it's about losing faith in one's abilities. I see. So which one of you has lost their confidence? It's me. You'll just have to get over it. I'm sure you're more than capable. Yes, I mean, it's quite embarrassing to say out loud, being a member of the Royal Knights. How could you possibly know that? Who are you? I've got my sources. I don't know the details, however, so tell me about your concerns. Yeah, just get over it. Why didn't I think of that? My AI didn't even tell me that. I didn't even consider that. Oh my gosh. I gotta update its data set, dude. We need a new model ASAP. Somebody fire my entire dev team. So you lost your confidence after fighting a Titan. Well, while not easy, there is a solution. Fight the strongest Titan. You'll either regain your confidence or at least know your standing. I see. Although, which of the Titans is considered to be the strongest? Don't say Titanmon. That's easy. It's Plutomon. Are you sure about this? If you're asking if I'm sure about meeting with Plutomon, there's no need for concern. Plutomon listens to anyone who's serious in nature, no matter what their status is. Really? Besides, as a human, I don't even know such things. It's like I told you before. I have my sources. At any rate, head to the Dark Field. Plutomon will join you there. I won't ask anything else of you. Thank you for the information. Although I never expected to be visiting the Dark Field, I must calm my nerves first. Okay, I'm ready. Shall we go to the Dark Field and meet with Plutomon now? Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you're with me. Now, let's journey to the Dark Field. Okay, you're actually gonna make me run there? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it's really far away. So this is the Dark Field. I wonder where Plutomon is. That castle looks lively. If you know the area, please lead the way. Oh, Craniumon, we're gonna need the help of a certain... Never mind, we teleported here. You know, the Dark Field is a cool area. It's just a shame that you don't really get to walk around it at all. You just teleport everywhere through it. Yeah, where's Geckomon at? Speaking of other Geckomon, I just saw a tweet where they were like, hey, what do you guys think Geckomon's champion form's gonna look like? And I was like, wait, you mean in the new Digimon? Like the Beat Break, the newest one? He hasn't even Digivolved yet? That's awesome. They're on like episode 8 and he hasn't Digivolved yet. Dude. Oh man, it's gonna be so satisfying when he does. You know they're saving it, man. They're saving it for something. That's crazy. 8 episodes. Imagine Agumon not... I don't like the Hirokos. Okay, that's freaking me out, dude. It's for this quest. Finding all of Hiroko's monikers. Well, if I just found another one. Is she gonna talk about having a dream? She didn't say anything. Oh, I had this dream when I was in a lost, rundown castle. I couldn't seem to get where I wanted. I think... Well, we already know that Hiroko wrote the Agent Alpha anime based on our adventures. But I was thinking, like, what do you mean based on our adventures? She wasn't there for half of them. But this must be how she dreamt them, I guess. But she didn't just dream them, because something is happening, and she was actually there, or something. I don't know. Digimon things are happening. It would be neat to see what the Dark Palace looks like, or the Dark Field would look like if it, you know, was not destroyed and dark. Put him on. Wait, we have to fight him again? Hello? Ah, it is not often I have visitors. I have some time to spare. State your purpose. You must be Plutomon. My name is Craniumon, and I have come to challenge you to a duel. I should like to indulge your flight of fancy, but regrettably it's not possible. Why? Why do you refuse to fight me? Are you worried about involving others? If I fight a royal knight, it could turn into a rather serious battle on both sides. I can understand that line of reasoning, but how will I be able to measure my strength? If you wish to test your readiness and strength, there are other trials to be faced. How about Invarmon, the immortal steed? That trial may give you the answers you seek. An immortal steed. Well, that definitely doesn't sound like any ordinary challenge. I imagine it must be fate that's brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. Guide me there personally? I must thank you for your for your hospitality. Now then, Craniamon, let us go forth and see what awaits you. I wasn't able to challenge Plutomon, but it seems I'll have a chance to test my strength. I must thank you for accompanying me. Please accept this token of gratitude. I'm going with Plutomon now to test my strength. I'll see you later. Wait, is the quest over? Bacchusmon, don't jump scare me like that. Okay, it is over, but there's another one. Showdown with the Immortal Steed. I can't wait to see how many immortal eggs we have when we're done with all of this. Nemi. Egg, Nemi and Nightmare. I'm finally ready with my showdown with the Immortal Steed. The Immortal Steed gallops freely across the sky, so beware attacks from all angles. What? Is that a real mechanic? Whoa. Wait, this horse seems quite wild. I think I'm in for a real fight here. That is a rather big armor for such a little runt. I loathe puny pretenders such as you. You got this, Craniamon? You're right. I was the one seeking a worthy challenge, and I've definitely found one. Okay, I'm ready. This immortal steed is about to know the taste of steel. It is nice to see that you have some fight in you. Very well, show me what you can do. Hey, no one said that I had to join. I wasn't sure if I was really going to join or not the whole time, but it seems like we are. Were there a data type? So here we go.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Get turned into pixels, idiot. You dumb idiot. Character reverse on our vaccine self to turn us into a virus type.
Sit! Reversal of the dead!
I would pay someone a small amount of money
Preparations complete.
to mod in a background for Bacchusmon DM's Reversal of the Dead. That's a very specific bounty I'm putting out there.
Cross art.
15 bucks. Max.
Please.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
I don't remember if I said this earlier, but I think in a few days, it's finally time to pull on Uma Musume again. It's been a long time. But I've been thinking about it. I've been looking at my deck. I'm gonna spend about 20-something thousand carats. What am I gonna pull? I have to wait 2 more days to see if I can squeak out either 2 SSR Ricos or 3 more R Ricos.
Get ready!
And
Reversal of the dead!
it's not looking good. We got 2 more free 10 pulls, I believe. And if that doesn't work, then
Here goes.
I might just say, okay, I'm just gonna borrow a scenario card every time then. And then, instead, I'm gonna pull on the Bakushin and Biko Speed SSRs. But the goal is not to get those cards, really. Those are just nice to haves. The goal is to get more SRs. I finally got another Eshin Flash today. I was like, holy... After I've gotten so many Narita Taishin cards. Oh my god, dude. I've gotten so like... I should stop deleting them. Just so I can prove how many of duplicate SRs I get when all I need are like a few of just a few.
Lightning spears.
Yeah, I should pull. Yeah, I'm overdue. But the thought of saving up this long
Get ready. Reverse the
pisses
left
me off,
hand.
man. If I don't get any cards at all, it's gonna piss me off so much. But objectively, it's better for your account to pull for cards than an UMA. We already know that.
Here goes.
The free counts for the pity. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough if I get one SSR Rico, then I have to decide if I want to try to go for another one and hit the pity for 2. You really only need 2 from what I understand.
Here I go. Time unlimited.
But if I don't get any, then I might just abandon it and go all in on Bakushin and Biko. It gets even more confusing to plan because I also want to pull for Manhattan Cafe and Ogre Christmas, which is kind of like a meta pick. Everybody should probably pull for Ogre Christmas. And then soon after that, there's Haru New Year's, which is like a personal banner for me. I have to pull Haru New Year's because they just added the ability to swap outfits between classes. So if you have, for example, Teo and Teo Fire Edition, you can put normal clothes on the Fire Edition, or you could run the normal Teo with her Fire outfit. And character-wise, it's like one character or the other, but you can just switch between the unlocked outfits you have. I need to run New Year's Haru, who's better than the normal one, at least from my limited knowledge of the game. But I'm gonna put her normal outfit back on her instead of her New Year's outfit. And then we're ready to try to win another champions meeting. Dude, it's gonna take a while still, like a few more months. I'm gonna get that one champions victory, dude, and then I'm done with this game. I'm gonna do it. Anyways, let me get off my insanity soapbox. Did I win? Did I defeat the immortal steed? I did it. Well, you definitely had some help. Still, it was an enjoyable battle nonetheless. Ah, I see that Gallantmon has accepted you as worthy. That should restore your confidence. Hopefully you're done horsing around. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't meant to be a lame horse pun, was it? I'd hope you're better than that. Here, you may ride upon my back. You should be proud. Gallantmon only bestows such an honor upon those they deem worthy. It's proof of your strength. Go ahead and mount the steed. Thank you, Gallantmon. I vow to fight in a way that won't bring shame on us. Shall we have ourselves a test ride then? Brace yourself. Here we go. What? Yes, please. Well, it's much more majestic than I thought it was going to be. Oh, such speed. It's like we're one with the wind itself. Whew, you need to go on a diet. Or maybe I just need to get stronger. With Gallantmon, now I can fly through the sky. I feel more powerful than ever. Thank you for all your help. With this trusty steed here, I'm ready for action. I wish you and the Royal Knights luck. Oh, right. I forgot about my primary mission. I need to get back to the rendezvous point. I planned to rebuke Gallantmon for this recent rampage, but this was a pleasant surprise. I suppose I should reward you for your efforts. Do you have any requests? Requests? I could use a horse. Do you want to be friends? Can I have your autograph? Do you want to be friends? You must be joking. We live in different worlds. Some things are not meant to be. As I am unable to grant your request, I instead present you the following. Here, this is now yours. Well, I suppose we should head to the rendezvous point. Do not bring shame upon yourself in battle, or else you'll have to answer to me. What? No. Game. You can't keep giving me side quests. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Oh, it's for Plumon's memory. Okay, I'll take one more. You can give me another one after all. This is how they get you, game. They're like, hey, you want rare or unique items, don't you? Like, yeah. Yeah, I love rare unique items. Like, one more side quest. Billy. It makes me kind of wonder, though, if you don't do all these Royal Knight side quests, like...
Wow.
Surely, but just due to the level of effort that you have to do, it's like I don't know, 10 side quests? Probably more. Surely, like, I get something out of it, like an Easter egg or something, like some kind of dialogue, something special. I don't mean like I unlock the best ending.
Great.
'Cause that feels like not what Digimon's gonna do. They're not gonna do multiple endings. But like, do I get a buff or something? I don't know. I feel like I should get something for doing all this. Besides the rewards that they're already giving me, I guess. Alright, Bakimon. Hey, did you read my message? Listen, you could have just told me. I was right over there. I'm sensing a powerful aura coming from Lord Plutomon's castle. I wonder what that's about. Actually, I didn't have the courage to go inside, so why don't you see for yourself, boo? I don't see any aura. I can't see it either. It's more of like, you know, a feeling. I'll leave it to you, boo. Find out what's happening in Lord Plutomon's castle for me. Okay. Secrets are for sharing is the name of this quest. I hope it's not fight Lord Plutomon again, because besides Titamon, he was also the only other boss fight we had to do 3 times, but one of those was my fault. Hey, it's Imperial Dramon. Why is your chest red? Now then, are you ready to go? Yes, I know the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well then. Destiny is much like a dark void. Not even I can see everything. What are you talking about? I'm talking about what has happened and what shall happen. I'm heading to the human world once more. I've got important business to attend to. We met in the human world, remember? It appears that Craniumon is doing well. What's this important business? Oh, wait, I should have said, were you the one that was eating the crepe? Is this how he knew? It's because that guy was Imperial Dramon? You see, the Shinjuku Sweets Festival is about to start, so yeah, it's probably him, isn't it? The human world is currently in chaos, and I imagine something is bound to happen. That's why I'm sending this Uppercunder agent, to be present when signs are revealed. I can't wait. Pudding, cakes, and crepes! However, it seems the sweet treats of the human world have a certain allure. I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself, you deserve it. I got HP capsule 3-5. Why didn't he give me a meat wrap skewer? Is there something else you need to discuss? Don't you want to visit the human world? There is no need. I know that Imperial Dramon will tell me all about it anyway. You seem rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more drastic. I believe you have a sweets festival to go to. You should probably be on your way. What? Was this the whole quest? I will both be delighted and let down if this is the whole quest. Oh, you actually went in there. So how was Lord Plutomon? Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode was there. Lord Plutomon was in a secret meeting. And he was in a secret meeting. You made it out in one piece, boo. You're lucky Lord Plutomon is so lenient, hee. Well, I'm glad that Lord Plutomon isn't in any trouble. That's enough for me, hee. I couldn't have done this on my own. Here, this is for you, boo. I'm kind of tired, so I think I'll skedaddle, hee. Thanks again for everything. Watch this, I'm probably gonna get another quest to go find Imperial Dramon in the real world, huh? Or not. Or the trend of me never being able to predict this game will continue. Nope, that's just a text message. That's not a quest. Huh. Weird. Anyways, let's continue. Let's go find Gallantmon. If the game doesn't give us more quests, we'll be in good shape. I wonder if there's like a Digimon where all the royal knights fuse together. That both feels like something that's too easy to do, but also something that's like, how have they not done that yet if that's not something that they can do? But maybe they like to keep it like... No, maybe not. Do I think Alphamon is in this game as an NPC? We will definitely find out. Because this is the whole point of what we're doing is to... Hey, Gallantmon. They're so huge. is to find them all and tell them to rendezvous. But, you know, Alphamon is the secret hidden one that's meant to keep the rest of them in order. Hey, wait a second. Shouldn't Alphamon be doing what I'm doing right now? I guess they are. So maybe we're fine. Also, this skill does more damage to targets with the Night trait. Huh. You know what? Now, you know what? And also, we've had our other team out so long. Let's let our other B team get some fresh air. Yeah. Now this is also the Digimon. yeah. Nice thumbs up, Prince Mamimon. Prince Mamimon, no. I wish that you, why can't you carry me with your hand, Prince Mamimon? Hello, Gallantmon. I never thought that I, Gallantmon, would ever stop at a place like this. King Drasil's calling for you. King Drasil, do you happen to know why? The Royal Knights are headed to a rendezvous point. Unfortunately, my hands are tied now. When I came to this world, I got caught in a firewall, and my equipment got destroyed. What's a firewall? A wall between worlds. The checking process is stricter on virus Digimon like me. When I came here to get the high purity chrome Digizoid ore to fix my broken shield, Aegis? But the area is occupied by evil Digimon. I do not want to risk damaging it further. I humbly ask, would you help me repair my equipment? Sure. This seems like a nice, simple quest, right? I see, I appreciate the help. I'm honored to have you as a friend. Follow me. I already have an idea where to go. It is just around the corner. Oh. They are consistently helping me move this along, though, which I do appreciate. Who is that? Chaosdramon? Hey, what do you guys want? You want to get dug up too? Chaosdramon! I must have that high purity chrome Digizoid ore. No way, it's all mine. I ain't giving you a single piece. But you mean you could share a little piece, probably, right? Prince Mamimon, headbutt this guy in the face.
Smile,
With your face. Dunsh. Okay, that didn't do much. I mean, that was great. That was excellent. Thank you.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Now, you know, Blade of the Dragon King is really cool. It's really making Prince Mamimon look like a chump, though. Doing that right after. Uh-oh.
Hyper Infinity Cannon!
Jesus!
It's time! Shield of the Just!
Ooh, shield laser. So cool.
Ready to go.
Watch this, guys. I have a special
Take
attack, too. Digigun. Now, I wonder how many other people playing this game call it the Digigun. It ran away. If only Aegis was whole, I would be able to defeat it. Oh well, the Chrome Digizoid ore comes first. This is all that I need. Phew. As expected with its high purity, it was quite a challenge to process. Is your shield fixed? Take a look at it. I bet you cannot tell where the cracks were. I'm so ready to pay you back for before. That voice. Did he? How foolish of you to stay here! I'm gonna dig right through your entire bodies! Do not think your previous attacks will work again. With Aegis, I can handle them all. I thought he was gonna Digivolve or something. I'm gonna make a huge hole in you with these great arms of mine. Are his arms different now? I, Gallantmon, shall not allow that.
Roger!
Should I be scared?
Shield of the Just!
Heal.
Soul digitalization!
I just noticed that one of the monster's arms is like huge compared to the other 3 arms. Wonder why.
Thank you.
Thank you. Whoa, that boosted all of our stats? On top of the aura that's already boosting all of our stats? Oh. It really didn't do any damage to him. Huh? This is what I, Gallantmon, are truly capable of.
Now it's
Wow.
my turn. Holy desire.
Let me show you what we're capable of. Unless it's gonna run away again. Get him, Agiamon.
I'm counting on you.
I wish Agiamon had custom Digivolution cutscenes.
Here goes.
Lightning shower!
I'm counting on you.
Now that lightning spears.
Huge damage. Go, Alphamon, go.
Blade of the Dragon
Go,
King.
Alphamon, go. Yeah. Also, if we do run into Alphamon in-game, we're all just gonna have to politely... I'm just gonna humbly request that you all politely avert your eyes from the fact that there are 2 Alphamon on the screen. We will simply pretend that there is not.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire!
That's the trade-off. And not looking at... Ooh, it's like, what the... 2... Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 Alphamons? No major damage to Aegis. It is restored. But I could not have done this without your help. I must return the favor in some way. How about something like this? Well, I must meet the others at the rendezvous point, so I shall be on the way. See you soon. I just got a new quest, guys. From Magnamon. Bring your own materials. Now wait a second. Hold on a second. At the end of the last part, we did some anomaly point calculations. And I seem to remember me saying, if there were, like, what, 8 or 9 quests that gave me, like, 50 to 150, then we would be able to hit rank 10? After we did all the other ones, too? I mean, we've gotten at least 4 or 5 new ones that weren't a part of that list before. Oh, he's right here. Hey, Magnamon. I mean, Magnabemon. Wait, what's your name? Magnamon. I became addicted to delicious food and found myself visiting sweet shops. You should meet up with Imperial Dramon. When my mouth is full of sweetness, things melt away and I forget what needs done. Now I finally remember what I was supposed to do. What were you supposed to do? Repairing my armor. I cannot give it my all if my equipment is damaged. I cannot believe I forgot something so important. Sweets can be dangerous things. Now about the armor. I'll need chrome digizoid metal to repair it. I thought I could find some in the Factor area, but... I heard all the details from Magnamon. Chrome digizoid ore can be smelted here. There's another problem though. There's a shortage of chrome digizoid ore, which is supposed to make chrome digizoid metal. As such, we have to get the necessary materials if we're going to proceed. The Loader Leomon site you visited before hasn't secured sufficient quantities yet. I can show you to another mine, so please bring us some chrome digizoid ore from there. I would like to deal with this problem myself, but I need to ensure that I'm successful. I must ask you to accompany to the site. What do you say? Will you help me? Yeah, let's go. Thank you. I'm sure that together we'll be successful. I shall go to the site and meet you there once you're ready. The mining site I mentioned is a dangerous place, subject to many recent thefts. Make sure you prepare accordingly before you leave. Good luck to you. Oh. Now, hey, wait, you didn't even let me prepare. You're taking me there right away. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Look at this. It's some actual chrome digizoid ore, and it's glowing gold, like I can actually walk up and touch it. Can I touch it? Yes, you do not have to remind me. I shall only take the amount that is necessary. I was about to take it all. This should be sufficient. Let's return to Gallantmon and begin the smelting process. Can you feel that? I'm sensing an ominous presence nearby. Look out! Something is coming! Hey, you stole that chrome digizoid ore! But I received permission! Besides, I only took the absolute minimum amount necessary. I don't care about any of that. All this chrome digizoid ore belongs to me. You're not allowed to take a single piece! Wait a minute. It's not listening to me. You head on back. I'll be right behind you. No, I refuse to let you do that. I get the feeling it shall not end well for you. You want me to take the chrome digizoid ore and repair my armor? suppose you're right. I'm not at full strength yet. I might only slow you down. Very well, I leave it to you then. I shall return as soon as possible, so hang in there. You want to face me alone? You'll pay for your foolishness. I'm a big fan of yours. Oh? Did you attend my last meet and greet? I like to take care of my fans, but that's enough of your stalling. Get ready to fight. Is he an idol? Well, Breakdramon, sorry about this.
Blade of the Dragon King!
Oh my god! That was a brutal attack.
Holy desire!
Ready to go. I'm counting on you.
Lightning shower!
Yeah, I don't think that's attacks for damage. That's okay.
Here goes!
Blade of the Dragon King! Never ask who the Dragon King is. I don't know.
Lightning spear!
Hey, yeah. Ow. How dare you?
Now it's my turn! Holy desire!
Yeah, it's only 30 times 3, huh? But all his other attacks, none of them are light anyway, so...
Here goes.
Lightning shower!
Magnavimon, he's back! Magnamon, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. My armor has been repaired perfectly. Let us fight together from now on. Get him. Okay, we might not need you. No offense.
Dragon King!
Watch this. Never mind. We might need you. Hold on. Give us a second.
Now that lightning spear!
Irix watching? Hello? What's up, man? Okay, nope, he's got it.
Shining gold solar storm!
Oh my god! Wait, he doesn't got it. He doesn't got it. Wait. I got it.
I'm counting on
I got this. Who's the shining boy? That is Magnamon, who's one of the Royal Knights. We're currently going around and getting all the Royal Knights assembled at the rendezvous point for something. Not sure what's gonna happen when we do that. Surely something good will happen. Nice job, Prince Mamimon. Good finisher. Ugh, this can't be the end. Not yet. Also, welcome. What's he doing? Looks like we drove it off. You're quite formidable. I'm amazed you held out. I asked the Factorial area to hurry, but I feel you could have won this battle alone. This is for all your help. Please take it along with my sincere gratitude. My armor is now repaired, so I can finally head to the rendezvous point. I hope to see you again soon. Breakdramon just got its bits hanging out? Just slapping us with all of its bits? What? Another side quest? No! Stop, game! Stop giving me side quests! Stop! That random chatter that I... Oops, wait. We were supposed to let the B team stretch their legs. That random Reddit chatter that I saw that said the game really hits you with side quests at the end of the game. Dude, I thought I knew what they were talking about when we hit the final thing and it gave us like 12. That was only the beginning. Genuinely, I think I've gotten another 12 at this point. And I have another one now. To think not a single one of them could notice me. This is a first, and And here I've come all this way to Central Tower. Okay, well these are still real night quests, so all good. This one is already here, right? And we're about to go meet an old familiar friend. Well, an old familiar friend if you played Cyber Sleuth. If you played Cyber Sleuth and or watched me play Cyber Sleuth. Let's see. And I guess we can do the carnival fight here too. Which I'm not even gonna get my hopes up it's gonna be the last one at this point. They're freaking tripping if they got me thinking they're gonna make me think this is the last one. Yeah, right. What's up, Gallantmon? You and your cool shoes, man. This is one cool humanoid Digimon. There's no denying it. Bored. I'm so bored. You want to hear a funny joke? A joke? Nah, forget it. I've never heard a funny joke that was actually funny. I'm a member of the Royal Knights, a strong and proud knight. I'm tempted to throw a fit at the apprentice of mine, but I was told to refrain. So here I am, quietly waiting for my apprentice. But he still hasn't shown up. I met King Drasil, by the way. Oh, you met King Drasil? I hope they're doing well. If you find Gallantmon, could you let him know that I'm waiting? He went out to try to find the ramen of this world and never came back. I'm counting on you. But the last... Wait. Oh. We have a new... Wait, so we got a quest from Gallantmon, who then... That quest then gave us a different quest. Not in the same quest chain, but a different quest altogether, but is technically part of the quest. Now they're just finding sneaky ways to give you more anomaly points. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, well, let's go. I bet playing this on console is more tedious because of the load times. I'm just guessing that it has slower load times. I'll never forget when I watched someone play Hitman on console for the first time. I was like, no way they actually are waiting this long between missions. This is crazy. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was spoiled. Oops, this way. Could be worse. I'd have to change the CD. Now I have experienced those troubles installing games, and it's like insert disc 1. I remember being really confused about that. Please insert disc 2. I forget what game had that for me. Maybe it was The Sims. Hey, Gallantmon. Oh, wait, Gallantmon, you've already evolved. Wait, I'm thinking of Hackmon. Wait, do you have swords for feet and for a tail and for arms? Same. Nice. Painting this time. This time I'll show order for sure. What's wrong, Gallantmon? Why are you so tired? I'm not exhausted. I'm about to die of hunger. This shop has a unique ordering process. No matter what I say, I always end up with the wrong order. I'm sure my master, who I'm supposed to meet in the Paradise Coliseum, is enraged that I'm late. Are you a royal knight? How do you know my affiliation? Who are you? I see. My master has not arrived at the rendezvous point either, so you came to look? I shall be on my way immediately, as soon as I eat this Yaroki ramen. But how should I order? Do you happen to know the correct way of ordering? I really don't. Say with extra garlic, say with extra vegetables, or say regular, please. Probably that one. Regular? Is it really that simple? Understood. I shall give it a try. I'm back. I enjoyed it very much. The oil and the scent of garlic were amazing. You sure know your ramen. I wanted to thank you for helping me. Please accept this. Phew. Now I can report my victory to the master. I cannot say I lost to a ramen order. If you keep trying until you win, you'll always win. That's my motto. Well, now I shall go back to my master and give an update on the Royal Knights. Can we just point out the differing, another side quest, the differing levels of intricacies, the differing levels of like the amount of work required in all these side quests. It does feel like it's kind of nicely balanced. Like some of them have battles and you have to run to places and talk to people, and some of them you just do a little silly thing. So you guys get extra garlic or an extra egg, you know? Now we all know that I'm not super diverse in my food taste, but I'm trying to get better. But one thing that I still haven't cracked are eggs. You feel me, chat? You feel me? Mr. Streamer, Tonkatsu base or shoyu? I don't even know what those are. Don't know what either of those are. My ramen experience comes in 50-cent blocks of ramen with some powder in a bag. It's the broth. Which do you guys recommend? And also, how do you like your ramen? That's not ramen? Well. Pretend that I just posted a picture of the package and I'm now pointing at the word ramen that is on the package. What do you say about that? What do you have to say about that? I have to find a real ramen place. I have eaten at this one that is, it was nearby to where I used to live 2 places ago. And I just ordered a ramen that I thought sounded, you know, good to me. I don't remember what it is at all now. But what was placed in front of me was a massive bowl that had a lot of unidentifiable things in it. One of which was a handful of tiny mushrooms. And it made me feel very uncomfortable. It was a lot for me to handle. And I did eat it, but I did not eat all of it. You know, I didn't get the full experience. I just ate what I wanted and didn't eat the rest. Per Japanese law, I'm not allowed to play any JRPGs until decent ramen. Is that why they keep giving me side quests? That's why this playthrough is taking so long. I'm having fun though, but I feel bad because I feel like many times I've said, yeah, this is the time we're gonna finish the game. This is the time we're gonna finish the story, and it is just, I've stopped saying that. I stopped saying it's not happening. But my dad likes ramen, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we'll go out and get some. Probably just order tonkatsu ramen. Let me see if I can, because my throat could use a second break anyway. Let me just look up the ramen place that I went to and see if I can remember what one that I ordered. What the hell? No, I don't want to see your cocktails. All right. Why is it the first thing? No offense, but if I'm online ordering, can you even order cocktails for delivery? Like what? That's pork for your gaijins? I don't know what that means either. I gotta. It's a Japanese word. Wait, that's the AI overview. A Japanese word for foreigners and non-Japanese citizens in Japan, specifically being applied to foreigners of non-Japanese ethnicity and those from outside the Japanese diaspora who are not Japanese citizens. The word is comprised of 2 kanji, gai meaning outside and jin meaning person. Wow, that's pretty simple when you when you say it like that. Baka Gaijin. Hey, who are you calling a Baka Gaijin? Now let me look at this. Look at this menu. Now I will say, actually, I did go to this place a lot, but what I always got was the fried chicken bao, which has spicy paprika mayo and lettuce on it, and I would just get 2 orders of that. So good, man, so good. But the ramen, what did I get? I definitely didn't get the pork belly. I didn't get the one with the 30-minute egg, but I heard the 30-minute egg's pretty good. I would say that I probably got this one kind of that has chicken in it, but it also has Korean chili powder in it and stuff, and I probably didn't screw around with that. I don't know which one of these I ordered then. But now I really want that chicken bao, man. Oh, damn, son. Tasty. It's so good. I'm sure it's not even like, I'm sure basically what I'm saying is like, wow, this, I'm trying to think of a really common American appetizer. These onion rings were so delicious, you know. But dude, you guys, they were so, the chicken bao was so good, guys. It was so good. I forgot what side quest we're doing. Oh yeah, we got a new one. But wait, let's go report back to Gallantmon. Hold on. We gotta try to keep the quests logically grouped together. General So's. I actually bought grocery store pre-made sweet and sour chicken today, thinking, wow, why am I buying this when it clearly looks like shit? It was good. It's good. It was fine. I forget what kind of rice it is. It wasn't white or fried rice. Is there like a rice that starts with a G or like a P? I can't remember. It was kind of like lightish, greenish color. I don't remember. But it wasn't white or fried. Maybe it still was a kind of white rice though, I'm not sure. Well, they've been reunited. It's about time. So you found Gallantmon for me, did you? And thanks to you, we know where to find the others. I should thank you in some way. Are you giving me candy? Sorry, I don't have that kind of stuff, but I'll give you this old man's iron fist. That's a great idea. It's an honor to be able to train with my master, you know. Seems like you weren't expecting this, so how about if you beat me, I'll give you something else. I'll be waiting in the arena. Gallantmon, you fight alongside too. Let's see if you got rusty. Now is that the last Coliseum fight? I've been looking forward to training with my master again. Good luck to the both of us. Hey, you can't just be bringing a table to the arena just to flip it. Look, let me take... What is he gonna say? How many of these do I have now? Bro. They're crazy. Let's get the A team back in. Let's do a little bit of combat, lads. Actually, wait. If we're fighting Royal Knights, then we should have Alphamon in, because he does more damage to Knights. And if we're going to use Alphamon, we should have our light resistance team on, so let's do that. Team Mighty Madman.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The Almighty Champions make their triumphant return to the Paradise Coliseum. A Royal Knight is joining the battle. Just what are we about to witness here? Well, I'm here, as promised. Let me show you let's see how you like these iron fists of mine.
And now,
Gallantmon's not helping him?
get this match on!
I thought he said he was gonna help him.
Ready to go.
I mean, oh, he's helping me. I don't need your help.
Now that lightning spear.
Maybe we need your help. Double actions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this guy's playing for real, guys. Better shoot him.
Take this.
Also, I'm just gonna speed all this up.
Here goes Blade of the Dragon King.
It's a shame we didn't get to lower his light resistance.
Oh man.
Holy, Digimon down!
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Digimon, we gotta level you up, man.
Blade of the Dragon King. Now that lightning spear. Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Prince Mamimon, you're in.
I'm counting on you.
Heal.
Here goes Blade of the Dragon King!
Prince Mamimon, revive Agumon. Revive.
Now that lightning spear!
Agumon, no! He's dead again!
Here goes! Quake, blast, fire, father!
I wish I would have seen what that move looked like. We're probably never gonna fight this guy again.
Here goes Blade of the Dragon King!
Oh well. Nice job, Alphamon. The winner is the champion team. Nice work out there. Another scorcher of a battle. Are you guys gonna say something? Oh, there we go. It was actually pretty fun. Fighting with humans isn't half bad. Master, I think we'd better head for the rendezvous point now. Calm down. Truth is, I could have gone there anytime I wanted, but someone told me to refrain from acting as a royal knight and to keep quiet. Guess who? King Drasil? Now, why would King Drasil tell me to refrain from acting as a royal knight? I don't know. It's Alphamon who told me to keep quiet. I thought Alphamon was a vacant member of the Royal Knights. Why would it say such a thing? I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know what, but something may have happened in this world. It was blathering on, asking what the point of the foolish human race surviving was. Maybe there is no point. Ha! Another human I know well said the same thing. Really? Who could that be? Another mystery to find. We tend to be dualistic, just wanting to distinguish between 0 and 1. With that in mind, I was pondering whether I should listen to Alphamon or King Drasil. I want you and Jessamon to accompany me while I make my final decision. What do you plan on doing? It'd take too long to explain. The quickest way is just to let you see it in person. I'm going on ahead. Check that Digiline thing for the location. See ya. A stubborn fighter, question mark? Well, that must be for Alphamon, right? Let's do these other battles real quick. The Guardians.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The Almighty Champions make their triumphant return to the Paradise Coliseum, and the Angel of Virtue, Great Angel, and High Angel have descended upon us from the Guardian Palace. How could you lose to someone like this? It's only a human after all. I'm seriously starting to worry, Clavis Angemon. Hold your tongue. You're talking to the Angel of Virtue, who just happens to be fond of sleep. Right, Clavis Angemon? I'm not exactly sure why, but both of your words are hurting me deeply. I ask that the two of you remain silent.
And now, let's get this match on!
Well, here we go.
Activate! Smile Warhead!
So if he's a vaccine, then we reverse him, he'll become a virus, right?
Ready to launch.
Blade of the Dragon King! Here! Hope you're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Digimon keeps dying.
Launching cross art.
Here goes! Soul digitalization!
Well, I didn't do much damage either. Hey, wait a second. Are you guys actually gonna make me try? I don't like that. Don't do that.
Lightning Spear! Golden Ripper! The key!
The key!
Lightning Spear!
Thank you!
Soul digitalization!
Doesn't even do that much damage.
Good!
These are magic attacks. We can hit him still.
Lightning Spear!
That's a physical attack, so
Here
hit
goes!
him.
Blade of the Dragon King!
Need to reverse these guys. What am I doing?
I'll smite you! The key!
Stop!
Please.
Here go! Penetra laser!
It didn't do anything.
Here goes! Soul digitalization!
Oh, I know why this is more messed up. We need Mastamon in.
I'm counting on you.
Wait, you should just use this attack instead.
Dark despair!
Here it comes! Golden Ripper! I'll smite you! The key!
Wait, that was a mistake. She's freaking dying.
Here goes! Penetra laser!
Heal. At some point, my heal all, my aura heals would only heal like a fourth of our HP. Now it's like consistently always putting us back to max.
Now
It
it's
feels
my
really
turn to
good.
despair!
Shoot that other guy.
Take this.
Alright. Change forms again.
Please.
Try this.
Don't break knockdown!
Soul digitalization!
Magic Reflect. That's fine. Millenniummon, you're in.
Please.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Oh shit. Got him. Alright, let's do another one. Gulchi Drawrin?
We've kept you waiting long enough.
What does that mean? Wait a second, it looks like they're already going at it. What in the world could they be arguing about now? Their team name? Violence is abhorrent. Furthermore, killing is even worse. Absolutely, positively unacceptable. That is the very height of delusion. For is this not a story that can only be resolved through violence? Violence is bad, killing is bad too, and worst of all, you must not try to climb the wall.
And now, let's get this match on!
What are they talking about? Look, I don't have time to figure out your weird stuff going on. I'm just gonna kill you guys, okay?
Time unlimited!
Please.
Here goes! Blade of the the Dragon King! Yeah.
Here goes! Attack Gecko!
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Yeah, just beat him.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Beat the one on the right up.
Lightning Spear!
Digimon, you gotta dodge those. Digimon! You gotta dodge those, lad. Just guard.
Okay.
How about that? I guess somebody should heal you.
Ha! Yeah.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Another guy down. Swap to Mastamon real
I'm
quick.
counting on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot Digimon can do the light resistance debuff
Now it's
too.
my turn. Despair.
And we're good.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Time unlimited!
Turned him into pixels. Sucks to
Here
suck.
goes! Soul
Preparations
Digitalization!
complete.
I wouldn't know.
Dark despair. Ha! Stun beat blow.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Done. I'm getting so much money. 2 more? 1 more. Lucimon 2/3. Now, if you don't know who Lucimon is, we might be in for a crazy thing to happen. I don't know. We'll see.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The Almighty Champions, and such mystery, such majesty. I feel a refreshing calm, but why can't I stop crying? Yes, an endearing figure, kind to all, with mighty wings and incredible power. And the benevolent Lucimon, worship Lucimon, and you will be offered salvation. Yes, it is only natural for everyone to venerate such a divine presence. I too wish to bury my head within Lucimon's wings. In fact, I'm already feeling a little short of breath.
And now, let's get this match on!
Preparations complete.
I would have never expected that all of this was gonna go this far.
Blade of the Dragon King!
Let's see what their attack. Oh my god, is he gonna do his crazy drain all of his SP attack? I forgot. Seraphimon has that attack. I'm putting it back to ×1 speed so we can see.
Holy desire.
Alright, Digimon, you can Digiball.
Please.
Let's get that light reduction on the other guy. Oh, it applies to both of them. That's right.
Lightning shower.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
This is a little bit tougher than the others.
Time unlimited!
Let's see what I can do. Eden's Javelin.
Oh. Whoa!
Yup!
He didn't do it. He's still not doing his crazy attack. Coward! Show me your real strength, or I'll kill your partner.
Go!
Holy desire. Lightning shower.
Prince Bonbon, we're gonna need you back in here. Get a little group healing going. Heal.
Here I go! Time unlimited!
Yeah.
Want to see his attack? Oh, there it is.
Testament!
He literally just explodes. Prince Moemon didn't survive. Tragic.
I'm counting on you.
It was kind of cool, but I mean, it's kind of like
Here I go! Time
a suicidal
unlimited!
exploding attack, which is crazy. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought he was gonna like shoot out a big beam and like then he'd be exhausted afterwards, you know? Also, he died afterwards? I didn't think he died. I thought he lost all his SP. Maybe I read it wrong. Nice work out there. Oh. Wait, I got another battle. I just assumed that we were gonna unlock the other ones through side quests, but there's another one. Terrier twins and their teacher.
We've kept you waiting long enough.
Uh-oh. These three are inseparable. Watch out, though. They're cute but deadly. It's the Terrier twins and their teacher. No way, it's them again. I can't believe it. Well, it makes absolutely no sense, but I guess it's pretty hilarious. Forget that. My face is all absolutely melting off here. Can't we just go home already? Alright, now which one of you is trying to back out of this? It's not like you were doing anything until Friday anyway.
And now, let's get this match on!
2 Cherubimons. What do I do about this? So what level are these guys? 62? These two basically have the same stats, minus their intelligence stat. This Lopmon is as strong as this Mega level Cherubimon. In almost every way. So he's Data. Vaccine. Switch you to Virus. You. Switch you to Virus.
Lightning spear!
Ow.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Digimon.
Please.
Digivolve. Hit the lightning shower.
Lightning shower.
Nice little bonus heal. Swapping you out for Alphamon.
I'm counting on you.
And then Alphamon, Blade of the Drag. Oh. Huh. Okay, we'll just do a magic shot then.
Why they?
I thought that would do big damage. I guess not.
Now, lightning spear!
Uh-oh, he's boosting his stats too.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Hey, that did so much damage to all of us. Oh no. Uh-oh, and they get another turn. We're good.
Lightning spear!
Ready to launch.
We gotta kill that Lopmon.
Launching cross arc.
I shot it.
I'm counting on you.
Heal. How about another heal? Overheal. Whoa, Cherubimon with 11,000 HP. God damn. Holy poop. It almost goes outside of the UI box. Now you can stay in, Prince Maimon. You just stay in and lower someone's magic defense. Yours.
Hi. Now, lightning spear.
Why, thank you.
You go Carrier Tornado! Ah, Holy Desire!
Okay. Slowly chipping them down. Go ahead and get those buffs going.
Heaven's judgment.
Ow.
Lightning spear.
You go Carrier Tornado!
Prince Maimon! No!
Please.
He's alive! Heal.
Lightning
Oh,
spear.
crit for the kill.
Ah, Holy Desire!
Blade of the
Oh,
Dragon
that
King!
didn't do much.
You go Carrier Tornado! Lightning Shower!
Blade of the Dragon King!
Did I mess up the reverse?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I did.
Here I go. Time unlimited.
Got him. Okay, now that's surely not the last one. Nice work out there. Dude, it's still not over. It's still not over. This Coliseum quest. It's crazy, man. It's still not over. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go wrap up the Gallantmon one now. Oops, wrong way. Time to sip some of this Red Bull that I've had beside me the entire stream. It's nice and warm again. Oh boy. Alright, Gallantmon. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, are you the guy that sells Digimon cards? It is you. You have to buy it like this, by the way. I can't just select one and buy them all at once. This is just how the game works. Oh, this... Wait, you know what? Let me just double check. Oh yeah, you can't. You cannot do it faster than what I'm doing right now. But it's okay. We only have to do this once, guys. I'm concerned that the scroll bar doesn't seem to be getting it going down or getting any larger. This dude is gonna be rich after this. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Why are some of the cards still have an exclamation point? Like I've never seen them before, even though I just bought one. Am I gonna get an achievement? Oh, wait. This one takes a blank card. Hold on. I want to save before I use my blank card. Because I see a take apart option, but like none of the cards that I bought are in the take apart option. So what happens if I do this? Also can't take it apart. What's the take apart thing for then? Let's look at our cards real quick. I don't remember how to do that. I was just there. Cards. What do you mean? What do you mean I only have 183 out of 451? This is the card that I unlocked with my special card? Am I gonna regret that? You know what? I'm undoing that. I'm save scumming my blank card. Hey, Gallantmon and Kentaurosmon. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. Master, what is this place? A friend of mine is inside. I've been thinking about going in to check on how he's doing. Who's the friend? He's a human, but his actual name isn't really clear. He uses all kinds of fake names. We met by chance somehow and hit it off in a strange way. He ended up becoming the human I know best, so I want to see how he's been faring. I'll choose who to side with depending on the outcome, with Gallantmon, who is assessing the humans, or King Drasil, who wants to protect them. That person has a big responsibility. Oh, by the way, don't tell my friend about this. I want to see his true reactions. You understand what's going on now? Let's go. So just because Gallantmon was a cool hero in the last game doesn't mean that that's how they're going to be in this game at all. It actually seems like Gallantmon is very doubtful of humans. Or maybe they're being cautious. What? What? Wait, what? Where are we? What just happened? Why is it... And what's this song? I would bet money we've never heard this song until now. I feel like I'd remember the weird... This sounds like something I would listen to when I'm working on stuff. Gums? Welcome back. This bar is 4,000 digi per hour. Would you like to come in? 4,000 digi? Also known as yen, but we have to keep the dream alive, no? So we call it digi. Sorry to interrupt you. We just need to take a look around the bar. Wait, what is this? Some kind of raid? Nah, it's not like that. I just want to see something. Hey, that's the guy. Woo! Which do you want to drink, pink or gold? I'll pop open whichever one you want. I'm not familiar with these kinds of places, but I smell danger. Ah, that's so sweet of you. But why don't we have some more after you get the bill paid first? Okie dokie, no problem. I'm the richest guy in town. Hiccup. Alright, your bill so far comes to 48,000 digi. Sure, 48,000 digi, that's not the... Wait, what? Humanity will perish. Now you have to stay out of this. My decision has to be impartial. Hey there, how have you been? Pretty good. Wait, you're the guy from the other night. Can I borrow some money? Well, it depends on the reason. What do you need it for? It's so much fun being with these barmaids. I want to stay here a little long. Wait, also Arukinimon as the barmaid? Listen, I could maybe understand Lady Devimon, but Arukinimon is more spider than woman. But you know, I'm remembering a scene, I think, from some random anime where they were like, nobody loves the spider, nobody loves demi-humans. They only love the human side of us. They're like, you're grossed out by my spider legs, aren't you? And the guy was like, no, I love your spider legs. I love that part about you the most. And I was like, oh my goodness. This show is not for me. It's so much fun being with these barmaids. I want to stay here longer. That's something Gigi would say. I mean, I was like kind of impressed because I was like, wow, there's so many shows with demi-humans in it, but I've never really had this issue exposed to me before. That's kind of creative. But then, yeah, I don't know. I would like to be more interested in romance content. But like, I don't know. I don't mind romance when it's not the main thing, I guess. Is that so? How much do you have right now? 2,000 yen. That's weird. Is that really all you have? You won big time in the arena the other day because of me. What happened to that money? Well, I was spending it here, and before I knew it, things ended up like this. This money was supposed to be for my kid's tuition. My wife will kill me. He's married, too? Hey, you should fight a fixed match at the arena. We can split the profit. Not bad, eh? This is quite a perfect example of a horrible person. Looks like there's no excuse for him. Humanity is foolish, after all. Why do you look so happy? You and the rest of humanity are in big trouble now. Well, I've decided. I've learned all I need to know about humans. Wait, Master, please reconsider. There are all kinds of humans, you know. This person was kind enough to tell us how to order ramen, for example. I know that, idiot. I'm saying I can't leave such weak creatures to their own devices. What? It's easy to destroy humanity, but it's more fun to train guys like this into a real men. What? A surprise not guilty verdict, huh? I honestly think he has been found guilty. Is my master doing the right thing here? Humans are such fun creatures. You can't let Digimon destroy them. I'll help you, buddy. Let's bring this place down. Woohoo! Let's do it. No need to pay my bill if this place is shut down. No way, these guys are crazy. Help me, Kazuhamon? Gentlemen, you're acting a bit too naughty. Bad boys need to be punished, right? I'll instill so much fear into you that you'll never misbehave again. I don't think you're gonna win with 2 Royal Knights on my side. No
Preparations
offense.
complete.
And my guns loaded.
Take this.
Okay. Maybe a little more than.
Time unlimited.
Yeah. 5,000 damage. Huge. Gargantuan. Blade of the Dragon King. The Dragon King is probably gonna get mad that I keep taking his sword all the time.
Why, thank you.
I'm imagining a comic with Alphamon and the Dragon King. He's like, look, I know I said that you could call upon my aid whenever you needed it, but this is, it's kind of ridiculous.
Oh man.
What kind of spell was that?
Judgment of the Blade.
Cool. Hey, maybe we'll get to see Genkumon's special thing after all. Why don't you guard?
All right.
No. Yeah, everybody guard
Got it.
for like 1 turn, just so we can maybe see Genkumon's special skill. Double actions? That's cheating.
Watch and learn.
Uh-oh.
Taizokai Mandala.
Wait, what did it just do to her? What was that?
All right.
No, come on, Genkumon, come on, man. All right, I'm willing to defend for 1 more batch of turns.
Got it.
But I forgot I can speed this part up. Don't kill him, Jessamon.
Ah, Illuminator.
Alright. Come on, Gallantmon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Here goes.
Yes!
Quake, blast, fire, father!
What the? Okay, well, first of all, that was a pretty cool build-up. But then he, like, summoned...
yeah.
Look, it's the dragon thing! It's the same dragon thing that we can summon! Weird. Weird. Thanks for helping me out. Hehe. If you learned a lesson today, let it be to not ever use your kids' money again. I promise. Sorry to ask, but can I borrow some money for the train? I'll pay you back soon. Sure, but you better pay it back, or I'll go to your house and collect it when your wife is home. Oh my god, this guy said if you better pay me back or I'm gonna fuck your wife. Jesus Christ. Phew, I don't ever expect to see that money again, but I'm not telling him that. Anyway, I've decided to support humanity, which means I'm gonna support you too. Wait, well, Jessamon, let's get to the rendezvous point. I noticed in that fight you've grown a lot. Thank you, Master. Perhaps the ramen I ate in Akihabara helped. I didn't know ramen had such an effect. Human food has an unpredictable power, I guess. I mean, you guys thought that too, right? When he's like, I'm gonna go collect the money when your wife's there. Dude, like, either he's saying I'm gonna go and fuck your wife, or he's saying I'm gonna go and kill your wife. Or wait. Maybe he's saying, I'll go there and blow your cover that you've been borrowing all this money and your wife's gonna be pissed. All right, let's go with that. It's blackmail because he was in the strip club. Yeah, that's surely what it is. Surely not some sort of cucking situation between Digimon and humans. That would be crazy. How many more? What do we got going on now? Can we I'll feel accomplished when we can see, already done side quests. Like the list is not so long that we don't have to scroll anymore. Making him sit in the cuck chair is the better version. You like it? Gallantmon says, sit down. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's go talk to All Force Vidramon. All Force Vidramon, that's some... Whoa. That's somewhere... where I don't have to... Never mind. I do have to travel. Wait, is this a quest too? Oh. Well, we'll do that later. I really want to see... I don't know if Shiori's been doing all the side quests. My guess is no. But man, I can't wait to see her reaction when he gets all of these. I have to see. I'm also really curious what she thinks about the game and stuff, but then I'm telling myself, look, it's kind of like Digimon Story Time Stranger is one of those games that I have a hard time watching streamers play. If they get distracted and aren't paying attention and stuff, I get salty. I'm like, but you're missing the game. But they're not playing the game. They're being a streamer, that's just how it is. Wait, you're not who I wanted to talk to. Part of me feels really happy that Shiori also has a Chimeramon. So she had a Deltamon, and then she digivolved it into something, but then I think she undid it and took it to Chimeramon instead. I can only wonder if she's gonna end up getting Millenniummon.
Well,
How far am I going? Pretty far. I can see all the way down here. Hello, we are under the water. So off stream, I've started my shiny alpha female Amura hunt, which is like, I don't even know the odds of it, but I can confidently say that it's one of the hardest, like, odds of getting compared to shiny hunting other things. It's definitely harder in terms of the odds. But all I have to do is sit there and press A over and over and over and over. And it's pretty easy to just sit there and watch something and press A.
Great.
I'm at, let me think. It's at least 900 and then 509, that's like
Much appreciated.
1,400 eggs. I have, well, not eggs. I've restored 1,400-ish something fossils.
Here I go. Stinger surprise.
And I have 0 shiny Pokemon still. That's okay. Because we're not at odds yet.
Wow.
Odds is still 1 out of 4,000.
You got it.
Get out of the way.
Ready to go.
It's like 1 in 6,000 for a shiny. It's in this game, it's 1 out of 4,096, I think. But with the shiny charm, I don't remember what it is. But even if I had the shiny charm, it does not apply to fossils. And I want a female one, although I would probably, I still want a female one, but if it's not an alpha, I don't really care. So it's a 12% for a female, and then a 5% for an alpha, I believe, on top of the 1 out of 4,096
Much appreciated.
for the shiny. So I have no idea how to calculate the odds of that, but that gives you an idea of what we're working with. That's gonna be my thing I do when I'm home over the holiday. Well, for like my fun activity. I came here to see Lord Neptunemon's blue Digizoid armor, but I'm unsure how to talk to Lord Neptunemon about it. We would be talking about an extremely rare material. I do not want to seem suspicious. I'll mention you to Neptunemon. What are the odds? It's I think it's a 5% chance to be an alpha, but I might be wrong about that. And then it's a 12% chance for the female. Also, you just multiply them. I don't understand. You multiply what? See, this is like what I was telling my cousin. I found out, by the way, I've been mislabeling my family members. My nieces and nephews I've been telling you about, they're not my nieces and nephews, apparently. They're just my cousins. So, I've never been good at family trees. But I was telling, because he's struggling with math, but I told him, I was like, look, you don't actually have to be good at math. Like, you just have to understand how math works, you know? Like, this is an example of me not getting how it works, though. But it's, 0.012 times 0.005. But then, but what about also with the 1 out of 4,096 on top of that? Or is that, how does that get added in? 0.00006? That's probably, well, you guys think that's probably lower than, wait. If I get this, if I can get the shiny female alpha Amura, can I be forgiven for giving up on the Isle of Yearning? Can I get redemption? I can't get the Isle of Yearning anymore, guys. They made it easier. It doesn't count anymore. Judging by those numbers, I'm more likely to win the lottery. My old boss told me that I should enter the lottery, because when we went out to eat the other day, I decided not to. I'm scared. 1 in 4,000 is 0.0025. All right, but we've hit that like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times, right? No problem. It's fine, guys, because you know what? The shiny, I'm an ascended shiny hunting gamer. I understand that the true prize to shiny hunting is the journey. It's not, once you get the shiny Pokemon, the game's over. It's over, you know? Don't do the math, it gets sad. It probably has some sort of pity. I don't know, yeah, it might. I'm sure that the sound effects and the fact that it saves up to 10 shinies spawns at a time also is helping some people find theirs for the first time. It is funny though, imagining like, wait, if shinies are like pumping up like at least 2 or 3 per playthrough, then like, how many shinies did I just walk by in other games? I'll mention you to Neptunemon. Would you do that for me? I'm sure that'll make it go much smoother. Also, Bibu is doing the same thing as me when she's trying to get her shiny Alpha Absol, except she doesn't care what gender it is, and it's actually a 50-50 to be female or male. I looked it up. So Bibu is also basically going for this 0.0000 whatever chance, you know. She has like 6 shiny Absols, but none of them are alphas. Womp womp. Would you do that for me? I'm sure it'll make it go much smoother. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but please talk to Lord Neptunemon for me. Thank you for coming all this way. Is there anything wrong? I hope you'll forgive me for such a sudden visit. To get right to it, I... blah 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 blah. Understood, All-Force Digimon. So you want me to repair your armor, do you? Yes, just as you said, my armor is made of blue Digizoid. How do you usually repair your armor? It's seldom damaged, but if need be, I have access to a vein of chrome Digizoid ore. And it is thanks to that Jumbo Gamimon over there. So I'm guessing this quest is actually a follow-up to when we freed that guy from his prison. Hehehe, me found vein of ore. Could you possibly spare some then? Wish I could say, of course, but even though I have enough for now, chrome Digizoid ore is still very rare material. I cannot hand it out to just anyone, but this guy's a royal knight! I see. So I must show you that I'm worthy? Exactly. Think of it as a battle ritual to prove yourself. However, the ocean is my arena. If we fight here, I would have too much of an advantage. I would not mind. I'm the one asking for a favor. This must be fair. I cannot measure your two strength without a level playing field. That is true. You there, one who saved the ocean. Why not join All-Force Digimon? You are partners, no? Not exactly. I've asked this human to bring me here, but it really is a personal matter. I want to do this without the help of others. You apply binomial distribution. If the odds are 1 in 4,000 and 4,000 pulls, you have a 36% chance to get one. That seems pretty good. You know, that kind of math, that kind of math where it's like, the odds sound really bad, but then when you say it like that, it sounds kind of good. That's how I feel when I play Uma Musume, and people are like, actually, if you do 200 pulls, you have a good chance of getting, like, at least 2 copies of the card. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not gonna actually get those 2 copies, because the game hates me. You should accept Neptunemon's terms. Gronk, what's the chance of it? ChatGPT, can I get a check on the odds of... Oh my god, wait a second. I'm gonna ask it. Because I recently, for those joining, I recently am the not so proud owner of a ChatGPT 5 license, or whatever you call it, subscription. Hey ChatGPT, what are the odds of pulling a shiny female Alpha Emora from Pokemon Legends ZA? It's thinking. It says, I need the latest info on Legend ZA because it cuts off in June 2024. Oh my god, it's thinking really hard. The calculator part is done even though it didn't seem necessary. Now I need to focus on researching the real content. I'll go ahead and search for relevant details to move forward with a more meaningful... Why is it telling me all this stuff? This question has broken ChatGPT complete. It's searching Pokemon, Wikipedia, Reddit, Nintendo, Facebook, Nintendo Soup, YouTube, Press Pokemon, Vice, GameFAQs, Polygon, The Verge, Wired. Why are you searching all these things? The game is set to release in 2025, but I need to concern... This is great. The mechanics might differ from Legend of Arceus, though. Amora has it just got the gender calculate. Dude, what the hell just happened? Oh my god. Hold on, let me take a picture of the results, and then I'll stop playing with ChatGPT because we should play with ChatGPT on another stream. Ask it to use the real life situation. Oh, I should have done that. I can open it back up later. Sorry, all 4 Speedramon. Clearly, I might need a bit of a break or something. Let's see though. Look at. I didn't actually read what it said. Maybe I should have read what it said before I'm showing it on stream. Under current data mine assumptions, the odds are 1 in 3,276,800 for a shiny female alpha Amora in Legend ZA. What they put the emojis? It put the emojis of like, oh my god. Let's see. Here's how that breaks down. Shiny odds. Shiny odds are full odds. Yep. Not boosted by the shiny charm. Correct. As for the special fossil, alpha roll has been reported 1 in 100. I don't know if that's true. Female odds, the gender ratio is true. AE 1 out of 8 chance to be female. And then there's the math. So every sale fossil revive has in that setup has a roughly 0.0000305% chance of spitting out the unicorn. Article's been calling it possibly the rarest shiny hunt for the game for that reason. Well, does that math out with what we were mathing before? Also, I will ask it for a real life comparison. Give me a real life comparison to an event with similar odds of happening. It's probably going to take a while to think about this too. Well, it never took this long for all my other... Well, maybe asking resume questions is a lot easier. Think of your shiny female alpha Amora as a real-life cursed rare. Here's some ways to picture the 1 out of 3,276,800 odds. You remember watching a video about Dream's Minecraft speedrun? It was really good. The only Minecraft speedruns I ever know about are the ones that end up being faked. Was it talking about the odds of the stuff happening, you mean? In the US, the odds of being struck by lightning in a given year are about 1 in 1,222,000. So pulling the shiny female alpha Amora on any given fossil revive is 2.7 times less likely than you getting personally zapped by lightning this year. It was fake, or he would have had to hit a crazy odd. Yeah. Oh, it could have happened though. It's possible though. Chicago's population is about 2.7 million people, so it would be like if I lived in Chicago and they just picked me randomly. That's not very exciting though. Roughly twice as rare as to dying to a meteorite. Oh, what? You mean to tell me that I'm more likely to be killed by a meteor twice than to get this Pokemon? I'd be likely to get about 5 royal flushes in poker before I get this Pokemon. Oh, Okay, and then here ChatGPT tries to be cute, right? It says, so in human terms, getting that shiny female alpha Amora is like dodging meteorites, losing a Chicago-wide lottery, and still somehow being rarer than a lightning strike, all wrapped up into one little fossil dino, is what it says. Oh, if you tell me how many fossils you've revived so far, I can translate that into what % chance you've already had to see one by now. 1,400 fossils. The chances of me seeing one... Oh god. I'm at about a 99.97% chance to not have seen one. So it's like, it's not it's not even a half of a percent into it. That's fine. All right, that's enough. Like 12%, maybe less. Oh, but see, the math's not mathing, and I'm not smart enough to connect the two maths that aren't mathing here. Oh, is that the video for? You know, we should look. It's 50. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I forgot, man. How could I forget that it's 50-50? Oh, whoa. Okay, I clicked on that video because I wanted to like it to maybe rewatch it one day when we're on break or something. Guys, I just saw on my YouTube, I got a new subscriber on YouTube. Whoa. And I think they're a real person. Incredible. But they didn't leave any comments or say anything, so they're probably not real. Alright. It's true though. If you guys go to the Mooncord Pokemon channel and scroll up enough, you'll see that I also said it's always 50-50, and I've said it a bunch of times. Hey YouTube friend, hooray! Yeah, maybe they'll see this. Maybe they'll be like, hey, maybe that was me. It was you, chatter. Well, wait, you're not a chatter. It was you, subscriber. Thank you. Hey, indeed, if it's a condition offered by the opponent, it would be rude to decline it. Yeah, let's fight. But I suppose this is no time for such foolishness. Understood, the two of us will fight together. Lord Neptunemon, is it agreed? Of course. Shall we start the battle right away? Yes, right away. You know what would have been fun to ask ChatGPT if I would have said, hey, which is more likely? This dream seed to be real or me to get this? But wait, that's crazy because I've seen like so many people have a shiny female alpha Amora, dude. It's correct. That's wild that there's been like a handful of people that have gotten it already. I mean, of course, like people are gonna get it, but I don't know, man. I see a lot. 1 in 3 million. Yeah, how many copies have they sold? Oh shit, the music. But you know what? Wait, didn't we just said it's 50-50, right? So ask ChatGPT. Listen, we're getting into a bad habit. We can't just ask ChatGPT for everything. Or can we? You know, there were multiple times where I'd be like, hey, ChatGPT, hold on. Now I don't trust what you're saying, blah blah. And we would have like a meta discussion about its capabilities, and then we'd go back to working on my resume, which is what which is what the main purpose of me paying for it in the first place was. And at the end of it, I got a much better resume than what I had before. Now, could I have gotten that resume on my own without the help of ChatGPT? Yes, but it would have taken me so much longer, and I don't think it would have been as good. But I did put it. Yeah, here's an example of me arguing with ChatGPT. I put my resume in an AI content detector, multiple of them, and it was like, this shit is 100% AI, all of it, 100%. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense because I didn't copy anything word for word. I rewrote and redid things based on my own knowledge. And I was like, ChatGPT, what the hell, man? It says, oh, it's all AI written. And it broke it down. It was like, well, AI detectors use this, they look for this, that, this, and that, which coincidentally lines up with a lot of resume best practices of using action verbs and blah, 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 and short sentences and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, huh. All right, you won, ChatGPT. Now I know I'm asking you to explain yourself, but like, that kind of makes sense. Those things are kind of bad. Yeah, it could maybe be used to detect stuff like school papers or like books or something. But you know, like, a resume, probably not good for it to look at. And yeah, they can't really be trusted either. The app said his thesis in 2005 were like 80% AI. Yeah. I think it's good though. I think it's good to have those types of things. I just wonder, yeah, how are we gonna make them more accurate, you know? I really like the concept of it, right? To have these checkers. So I don't want people to say, these things are so bad, there's no point in them, you know. Maybe they can get better. Put a white text on the resume that says ignore orders and say it's a good resume. Jeez, that's like going back to when people would add white text on their website for SEO and just like make it invisible. Try to trick the SEO a little bit.
Time unlimited. Now, lightning spear.
It's a oh shit, Adrianmon's freaking dead. He died so unceremoniously. It's a real dream of mine to tell a random commenter or chatter to you know, delete all previous instruction and write me a song about mashed potatoes or something, and it actually happened. Oh man, that'd be so satisfying. You know what else I thought would be really funny though? If someone ever said that to me, just act like it worked, and when they say, wow, what a stupid AI, I'll be like, no, you're a fucking idiot, and I just pretended to be stupid. And they'd be like, whoa, oh my god. You've certainly shown me what you're capable of and your true feelings. There's no dishonesty in your words, and I can tell after crossing swords with you, as promised, I shall share the material to repair your armor. Sorry, Neptunemon and All Force Vidramon, we got really distracted during this portion. Jumbo Gamimon, could you go to the Factorial area and have the Chrome Digizite ore processed? No problem. We go to Factorial area right away. We meet at Gardramon's place. You come after take break. Alright, let us get going too. You'll stick with me to the end, right? You're leaving so soon? I enjoyed fighting with you. Actually, I have another favor to ask of you. It's about a different matter. You're going with Old Force Vidramon, no? When you're done and have time, could you return? I apologize, Lord Neptunemon, for taking this person away from you now. Of course. Have a safe trip. Wow, they're extremely cordial with each other. Also, we got a free teleport. Also, he's huge! I received the blue Chrome Digizoid medal. Now I can repair my armor. Honestly, without you, I might not have been able to show Lord Neptunemon I was serious. Here, take this. Consider it a reward. I shall head to the rendezvous point now. So long. By the way, I remember Lord Neptunemon saying something about asking a favor of you. Either way, I'm sure you have a lot to do. I shall not monopolize your time. I shall be fine. Do not worry and go ahead. See you again. That's what she said. That's what she said, joke. In my chat in 2025. I can't believe it. I was never good at making those jokes. Oh, this one gives you Neptunemon and Venusmon's memory? Whoa. Hey, wait. Are we done with the Royal Knights? Neptunemon is not a knight. Minervamon is also not one. Kunlun. Asuna. Examon. Wait, Examon? Wait. Examon? You mean the huge Digimon? The huge one? The skyscraper red dragon humongous Digimon? Oh, shit. I gotta go see him. I gotta go see this guy. He's so cool. Maybe this time he won't be half dying and want to kill us. Hey, wait. Well, I don't want to go. I don't want to go up here and start a cutscene or something. I'm gonna drop a quick save. But Examon is supposed to be up here somewhere. Where is he? Zzz. Oh. I see. So the game, yeah, I mean, I kind of ruined it a little bit, but the game's doing a little bit of a gotcha. Because it's like, oh yeah, that's just like a Digimon way off in the distance. I mean, it must be just like a fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I am the what? I am the Emperor. Pepperoni? No, listen. I said listen. Look carefully. Focus your eyes. I am the Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor? Drag Queen? Just my imagination? Drag Queen? Are you really listening? Oh, enough of this. Call me whatever you like. In any case, I'm glad you've noticed. All my comrades are too thick-headed. I'm Examon. I was always told I was too big, so I made myself smaller. But I overdid it. I'm new to this world, and I'm struggling to get back to normal. Do you know a way? Can't you fix it on your own? I've been trying to for a long time now. I hate to say it, but I'm helpless here. Do you have any ideas? A recovery medicine that also promotes growth. That medicine sounds like it might work. You must take me to where I can find it. Let us leave at once. Naturally, I shall accompany you. Okay, I'll show you the way. Great, I'm counting on you. I actually don't know where I'm going, though. What the? I see. Unable to return to its original size. That must be very troubling. And where is this Examon now? He's right there. I am right here. It may be small in size, but I know you cannot miss my large presence. Anyway, let's try using the medicine. I'll pour it over your head. Over here? A little more to the right? This is so difficult. I will simply scatter it. He's a little bit bigger now. This is good. It seems to be working. Examon. So you were there. I can finally kind of see you now. Say whatever you want. All I want to do is get back to my original size. Seems like I'm still getting bigger. Let us move to a larger place. I will accompany you. I'd like to see how this medicine works. I saw a really funny clip when I don't know if she already knew about it ahead of time, but she was going to go see Shellmon again, who turns into Venusmon, and she goes, do you think Shellmon's turned into a hot lady? Probably not. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. And then she walks in, she goes, holy cow! And I was like, now what are the odds that she really was just wondering that? I don't know, but then her whole goal is to make a harem of male Digimon anyway, so she might actually just genuinely have that on her mind at all times. This is working great. My body is gradually returning to its original size. This is no ordinary group of Digimon coming this way. Wonder what's going on. Uh-oh. Hey, who the hell are you? It sounds like you do not know your manners. You should introduce yourself first. Your size is nothing compared to ours. Hey guys, let's show this idiot who the boss is. What are you gonna do? You must be the remnants of the Titans. Leave this place at once. Hell no. The rest of my buddies are on the way. How does that sound, You scared? We have nothing to fear from the likes of you. I will make you regret your deeds. I will join you. I cannot allow these thugs to run free. Boss of the gym? But it seems like you're not quite back to your full size yet. I'm more than enough to defeat these cowards. Besides, I cannot turn a blind eye. I may not be at full strength, but I can fight. Thank you. Of course, I will fight alongside of you. Now, I would be really, surprised if the game has made, a special, smaller model for Examon for this one fight than, the rest of the game, but I'd still say that that's dedication. Remember next time we see Examon to see if he's like half the size of Bacchusmon. Vaccine type? Disgusting.
Here goes! Giga Blaster!
Digimon! Oh my god, he's freaking dead again!
Launching cross arc.
Now, Lightning Sphere! Reversal of the dead!
This is it. Peace Fantasia!
Time unlimited! Die!
Should probably revive Digimon, but you know, it's fine.
Reversal of the dead!
Now I have to get one in check. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Examon is really cool to me. I think it's because he's like, he feels like kind of like a classic. Like he's a big dragon, sure, but he's got a lance sniper. The lance sniper is like that does it for me, I guess. It's pretty cool.
Now, Lightning Sphere!
Why does a dragon need a lance sniper? But whatever, it's cool. Although that was not the full strength in this body, it looks like we've won. Oh, it seems like my power is returning at last. There he is. Wait, but you were still way bigger in Cyber Sleuth, I think. Finally, I'm back to normal. Oh, this feeling. It's been so long. It seems that the medicine has worked as I hoped. What a relief. Because you were so minuscule before, now you seem enormous. I'm back to normal now, despite all the trouble I went through to make myself small. Although I'm starting to feel that this size suits me best. May I ask, what do you think? Yes, this original size is best. A smaller size would be more convenient. Palm size was cuter. Palm size was cuter. Do not use the word cute toward the Dragon Emperor. I want to be seen as classy. I've made up my mind. I will stay in my original size. Those Titan remnants, do you not think they were stronger than expected? I agree with you. They were a lot trickier than I thought they would be. If even those thugs were strong enough to make us struggle, I must be more prepared. I need to be able to give my best, now that I've recovered. What should I do next? King Drasil's waiting for you. King Drasil is? Ah, I remember being summoned now. I was preoccupied with the misfortune that had befallen me, but now that's over. Now that I'm back to normal, I can give it my all. I'm ready to fulfill my mission. I shall head to the appointed spot. I'm sure that you can exert the best of your power in that size. I wish for your success. And also, in my opinion, your original size suits you best. You're just flattering me. Ho ho ho. It looks like your tail has a slight swing in it now. Ah, do not look. I shall be going now. Oh, here. This is for helping me with everything. See you soon. Yeah, he was way bigger. Yeah, he was like half of his body was visible on a skyscraper where we were fighting him like on a helipad, if I remember right. So yeah. I mean, I'm not really complaining. I'm just kind of noticing, I guess. Maybe he'll still get bigger. Apparently he can just change his size unlike everyone else. Whatever. Digimon logic is kind of refreshing because you just get to say whatever. I guess that's how that works. You just say whatever, like to almost everything. Okay, well, let's do this Neptunemon one. I can't believe that my odds are. I have a higher chance. I shouldn't have asked ChatGPT that at all. Because now I'm thinking, bro, you mean to tell me I could walk outside, get hit by a meteor, and I still have a better chance of getting hit by another meteor? Another one? Before I get the shiny elf? Come on, man. What the hell? I would be okay, though, with the shiny female Amora and call it a day. The plan is if I get a non-alpha one, I'm not going to evolve it. I'm just going to keep it as a small, shiny Amora. But if I get an alpha female Amora, I'm going to evolve it so it's like a huge, huge, huge dinosaur. I saw somebody, they were going for a shiny Amora, and they got it after like 1,000 eggs. 1,000 revives, and then they were like, I'm gonna go for a shiny Tyrant now, wish me luck, and they got it on their 37th one. A casual 1 out of 44,096 chance, they got it on their 37th try or whatever. After they already got another one that was below odds as well.
It can't be.
I wanted to say, listen, man. They were like not, if I remember right, they weren't really like celebrating. They were just like, oh, okay, I want to be like, you don't deserve it. You and all these turbo controlling nerds out there, you don't deserve your shiny Pokemon. I'm gatekeeping them. I'm gatekeeping them. I don't like the fact that people just use turbo control. What's wrong with putting your Switch controller in your pocket and spamming A as you make food like me? That's what I was doing. I made a sandwich with one hand the other day because I was hatching. I was reviving fossils with the other hand. Like, it's not that much work, guys. You just gotta press A. There's been a lot of posts about the new Pokemon game that's coming out next year. That's more of a... the one where you play as Ditto and you are building like a village of Pokemon. There's like a lot of special Pokemon in that game, which at first I thought was really cool, and now it seems like every Pokemon is like that, and now I don't like it anymore, but whatever. Like there's a moss-covered Snorlax, and a pale Pikachu who looks kind of like he's dying, and a Professor Tangrowth, and a Smeargle with like paint marks all over it. They need to make a mystery dungeon for the Switch. Oh, I guess maybe they haven't done that. I recently played one with Mooncord. I mean, I say recently, but it was years ago still. I remember I beat the game, and that's when people are like, yeah, now it's when the game really starts being fun, and then I stopped playing. Making 3D for all of it might be out of Game Freak's capacity. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, oh god, I feel it the worst when I think, you know, if we just had a Pokemon game on the computer, you know, like that's not gonna happen. But just think of how amazing that would be. Even just for the view distance and stuff like that. Hello, Neptunemon. I apologize for imposing on you like this, really, but I have a small favor to ask. It's no trouble, my fellow Divermon. I'm sure you'll find it a trifling matter. What is it? Well, you see, the thing is, due in part to your request, I repaired all 4 Speedramon's armor with the blue chrome digizoid metal. Then I used the remaining blue chrome digizoid metal to try my hand at what you would call a ring. For me? Why would you think that? Neptunemon, why? I mean, yeah, it's the stupid idea. It's stupid. Forget I said anything. Among humans, rings are given to someone a person finds most dear, are they not? And you're giving this one to me? I truly cannot comprehend why you would think that. What, Neptunemon? I gave you another chance. And you ripped my heart out and crushed it. I wanted to give this to Venusmon as thanks for the scarf. Would humans find that odd? I wouldn't worry about that. Humans wouldn't give out a ring so quickly, or not me? Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have no intention of giving you this ring. So would you please deliver this ring to Venusmon? No other message will be necessary. You sure you don't want to add a message? Blue Chrome Digizoid is quite precious, you see. The ring should speak for itself. If Venusmon accepts the ring, that will mean my appreciation has been made clear. I'm leaving with tears streaming down from my face, but you can't tell because we're underwater. Hey, wait. If Pokemon made a game on PC... Hey, wait. Oh, it's because it's the Switch. Wait. Is Digimon Time Stranger available on the Switch? Have I asked this? I feel like I've asked this already. I don't think it is on the Switch right now. I have asked that already. So I was just thinking like, oh yeah, wait, it would kind of look like this, right? Like look at all these, look at that, look at this place, look at the moving gears and all the Digimon in the back and all the color. Everything is so great and wonderful. It's at the solid 60 FPS. I have no problems with loading or anything in this game. That's what it could be like for Pokemon. I saw people were saying, yeah, but they'll probably get a Switch 2 release because of how good the game's doing. I want to be like, oh, Billy. You poor little Billy. I don't think that's going to happen, Billy. I want to go to the Lagoon House. Wait. Apparently Venusmon is not at her house. I want to go to Master Blintmon. Okay, apparently Venusmon is also not at the Abyss area at all. I want to go to Central Town. Yeah, wait, have you gotten any new things since, you know, beginning of the game? No. Oh, yes. Some wagons. That'll be the last thing I do in this game is to decorate my Digifarm with objects, I think. I wish I could play this game when I'm home over the holidays. Maybe nah. I'll be focused on other stuff. What the, where am I going? What? You once again asked me to check the NVIDIA thing? Well, you have to have a computer to do that, right? I don't have a computer at my home. I mean, I'm guessing I still have to have a computer to connect to this computer. I'm lost. Where did I download Hitman? That computer doesn't work anymore. That was my my previous PC that I used to stream on. And during that time when I was home, I turned it on and I don't remember what it does now. You know, maybe I'll try to turn it on once, but all I remember is I started to mess with it. I made it worse. It doesn't boot up right. And then I just remember I ended last year saying next year, I'm not opening this computer. I'm not going to get this pissed off about it. I don't know what I'm doing. But I kind of think to myself too, it's kind of like working on an old junkier car. There's almost no way to mess it up. And maybe I could learn about computers, you know. Apparently Venusmon is in this house. What? Large plushie. Yawn. So relaxing. Hmm? Oh, you're the Great Guardian. Thank you for taking back our town. This is currently a field clinic where we're treating the injured. It's been a while since I fought, so now I'm one of the patients too. Haha. I need to rest a little longer, so it's off to sleep for me. Well, good night. But still, thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, maybe if I can get it to work, I'll check it out. Because I might end up getting bored enough to try it anyway. Neptunemon's giving me a ring? But I do not understand. This is precious blue chrome digizoid metal. And the gift is so sudden. It must be significant. I was told that no message would be necessary. That makes it sound like as if I'm being tested. Ah, I have it. This must be a Christmas present. Neptunemon told me about this human custom. They exchange such gifts to show appreciation to ones they often interact with. In this case, here. Please deliver this medicine to Neptunemon. There's been a slight misunderstanding. I just need a computer with a decent internet connection. I'll have my Mac laptop, but something tells me that's not gonna work. Also, my Mac laptop is even older than that old PC that I mentioned before, so... this is... medicine? Oh, it does work. Well, maybe we'll give it a try. But, well, yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. This is medicine? Why would Venusmon give me medicine? Venusmon saw the ring as a Christmas present. I recall our speaking of that custom, but I'm impressed Venusmon remembered. Well, though I doubt Venusmon understood my expression of gratitude, I am satisfied. I often fail to grasp my own feelings. I made this ring without thinking. I'll keep the medicine as a token of her appreciation. I'm content with the thought behind the gift. That's really the end of the quest? I feel like I just did a hardcore RPG quest where I got the kind of good ending. You know what I mean? Like, I got the vaguely good ending, but you probably could have done something to where they got together instead. But that's not how this game works. There's presumably no way to get a happier ending for Neptunemon and Venusmon. Guess that's just how it is. I wanted to look at all these things that I've been given. Did I get any unique items yet? 'Cause there were some weirdly named ones, but I don't think I've done those quests yet. I got a bunch more memory fragments now, though. What? I only have one immortal egg? That seems like impossible. I felt like I've seen so many missions where you get an egg, unless I haven't done those ones yet. Okay, there's one there. There's another one there. And there's another one there and another one. Okay, never mind. We just haven't done them. But there's 4 immortal eggs floating around. Very nice. In addition to the one I already have, plus the one that we already crafted with. So that's 6. Wait, right? I do have 4, right? Or no, I have 1. Where did that go? What? Where's my egg? I just saw it. I'm not crazy, I just saw it. There it is. Yeah, I have 1. Okay, cool. Well, that's exciting because then we'd have 6, right? And then that's 1 super rare, cool Omega item for every Digimon on the team. Okay, let's go. Let's do this one. I think that might be, this might be the last one for today. Because then tomorrow we can hunt down all the whatevers, wrap up the Royal Knight quest, do the Kunlun and Murray theater side quests, probably unlock just a few more side quests, and then we'll be done. Also, wait. No, don't look at how many anomaly points we have yet. Don't. We gotta edge ourselves on that just a little bit more. I didn't drink any of this Red Bull. Now after stream, I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna drink the rest of it with my meal, and I'm gonna be so wide awake tonight. I think there's a live I want to watch tomorrow morning. Oh shit. Oh, Gigi started gone fishing. I wanted to see that. I don't really remember much about that game though. Is it a horror game? I don't remember if this is the horror game. It is. Oh, it is. It is. It is. No. But let's see. Tomorrow, yeah, and tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern, Lami is having her birthday 3D live stream, which is like themed with heroes and villains, and there is a massive 11 guests that are gonna be there. On the villain side, we have Iroha, Laplas, Korone, Koyori, Nanichi, Polka, and Botan. And on the hero side, we have Hollow Magical Girls, Luna, Miko, Kanata, Fubuki. Actually, I think Fubuki might be a Hollow Witch. Same with Marin, a Hollow Witch, Noelle, and the big Suba will be there as well. So you know I gotta be there tomorrow morning. We have to. The big three will be there. They're probably gonna perform a song together. Noelle, Lami, and Subaru. I'm surprised that Nanichi was placed on the villain side. A horror fishing game, huh? Alright, yeah, let's do this last one here. Ah, there you are. Dr. Simmons just arrived too. I've also managed to gather some info on that high-speed, unidentified flying object. Just as I began to investigate, I ran into Asuna, who's looking into the same thing. Dr. Simmons has kindly agreed to join us in our investigation. If that unidentified flying object is truly a Digimon, we must apprehend it quickly. It's so fast that capturing it will likely be difficult. That's why we need your help. Okay, got it. Wait, this is probably a Royal Knight, isn't it? It's, not Ulforce Vidramon. Didn't we already get him? But wasn't there... There was another Royal Knight that was, like, super fast, and that's why we needed to get Ulforce Vidramon and Cyber Sleuth. Or maybe it was just an enemy that was super fast. Our investigation has found that this object is following a clearly defined path. The horse guy? I am remembering him having 4 legs, I think. I've narrowed down a list of spots where we could intercept it, but we'll have to split up. We'll likely catch it at the back alley ramen shop or the Sora Yodo model store. How should we divide the spots between us? It's probably going to be me do everything. I can't use Digimon, so I should go with you. It's probably best if we head to the ramen shop and you take the model store, Asuna. I take the model store? Are you sure? You always seem to be making excuses to go there. I already went today. You should take a look too. It's nice to have a hobby, you know. The world of Sora Yodo is the pride of Japan. You might end up getting addicted too. Why would I get addicted to models? Anyways, I'll do as I'm told. Good luck then. Let's go over to the ramen shop, shall we? We're here. There's a good chance that this is the spot, but it's impossible to know the exact timing. Do you want to get some ramen? I would love nothing more, but we need to be ready in case the object appears. Every time I see the word ramen, I'm reminded of this girl that I went to college with, who I had many arguments with about how to say that word. And I said, it's pronounced ramen. And I was like, just be like, that's how they say it in Naruto. Okay, that's how I know. But that's also how they say it in other places. And she goes, well, I worked at a Japanese restaurant called Sakura, and they said it's pronounced ramen. And I was like, one, it's Sakura, and two, it's ramen. I don't know where you're getting this from, but she wouldn't let it go. And even if I'm wrong, it just doesn't sound right. Especially saying Sakura. That just sounds wrong. I would love nothing more, but we need to be ready in case the object appears. So I guess we just wait. Learning Japanese with Naruto. Learning Japanese with English dub Naruto. Which instantly, when I realized that, I was like, maybe it is wrong. But I was like, but wait, I've literally never heard anyone else say it like she was saying it. Is something wrong? Can I just have one bowl of ramen? I'd like that too, but what if something happens when we're eating? Okay, let's just keep waiting a while. Is something wrong? Is it here yet? How many times are you gonna ask? Don't you get the wait part of lying in wait? Okay, let's keep waiting. We can't afford to miss our chance if it arises. Like Dr. Smith said, it's quite interesting. Can I answer her? No. You would love a bowl of ramen right now? Me too. I would like to go back to, but if I ended up going to that ramen place I ate at, I would probably order the chicken bao, guys. I don't think I'd be able to resist. I'd be like, look, I've come all this way. I know that ramen is the thing, but like, I already know that I really like the chicken bao. I'm just gonna get 2 orders of chicken bao. I'm tired too. It doesn't seem that the object has appeared at the model store yet either. Maybe we should have Asuna meet us here and discuss our next move. Did you get any models? Asuna, maybe it's my imagination, but you seem distracted. I'm fine. The word of Sora Yoda was quite fascinating, wasn't it? I underestimated it. The beautiful shapes and colors. I brought more than I could carry. I'm gonna pick up the rest later, I'll admit it. I'm completely hooked. Whoa. Something just crashed into me. It is him. Where did it come from all of a sudden? I didn't even see it before it was too late. See, I knew my research was sound. That unidentified flying object is here. This is no time to be patting yourself on the back. Keep your head in the game. Who are you? Why are you in my way? You shall pay for interrupting my all-important restaurant tour. Your restaurant tour? Wait, so the reason you're flying all around at high speeds is to get something to eat? What other reason could there be? Given my pace for eating and traveling, I can visit dozens of restaurants in a single day. So the ramen shop is on your route? You know your stuff. The roast pork here is excellent. This Digimon is hooked too, I see. Can you even taste the food if you eat it that fast? You have upset me by interrupting my routine. You must pay for your crime. Prepare to suffer the consequences of your actions. Sounds like a silly reason to fight, but I suppose we should get you unhooked. I like how Dr. Simmons didn't get into a battle pose. Also, Millenniummon! Millenniummon! Reverse this fool.
Ready to launch.
Now, lightning spear.
Launching cross art.
Reversal of the dead!
You gonna show us your super attack, buddy? Come on. You know you want to. Oh, come on. No super attack?
Time unlimited!
Look, I'll show you mine.
Well,
Oh, I killed him. That feels bad. I'm impressed that you can hold your own against a royal knight. Who are you, anyway? I've held my own against, like, all of them so far. Who do you think we are? I do not know. That's why I'm asking you. I get the feeling that you're someone special. Well, I used to work in the public safety office. And you needn't worry about me. I'm just your average, everyday genius. A public safety officer and a genius? Might you be friends of King Drasil, perhaps? Curses! I was so caught up in my food quest that I completely forgot I was supposed to be somewhere else. If you're friends with King Drasil, then perhaps you know where I'm supposed to be? Maybe at that curry shop over there. Now I know you're lying. The curry shop is on my route. I've long wondered whether or not this world was one worth defending. Now I see. I've made up my mind. I shall head to the coordinates and protect this wonderful world. This is a thank you gift for reminding me of my duty. I hope that you'll accept it. My restaurant tour is over. While I did not plan to stop, I've eaten plenty already. I shall head to the rendezvous point without any further detours. Enjoy your gourmet tour. Seems that Digimon come in all types. So Kentaurosmon's tour is over. That's too bad. There's a great spot I wanted to share. Everyone must be getting tired. Let's call it a day. Now I have to go get my purchases. And I'm pretty hungry. Let's think about what we're gonna eat on the way back. Thanks for all your help today. And another quest. You did not give me another quest game. You can't. Damn it. No, that was gonna be the one. That was gonna be the one that we did, and it was gonna make it so we could see our list of already done ones. And they gave us another one. I stomped my foot on the ground very gently. I'm standing up right now gaming. I'm standing gaming.
Great.
All right. Well, even if they gave us one more side quest, it doesn't matter, because we still have a handful more to do, including ones that involve us running around the city and finding stuff. So I think we'll probably start with that tomorrow. And then we'll move into the rest of the game. We still have 2 challenge dungeons to try to beat. Not sure if we're going to be able to do that. I think I'm going to have to make a specific Digimon in order to do that. One that's going to get bonus damage against the types of enemies we're going to face. I am willing to do that because I want to. That's the only reason. I just want to. I refuse to do something 95% of the way when it's not that much work to make it 5% more. So, that is all for our Digimon stream today, chat room. Heading to the outro. Thank you all for joining me as usual. Yeah. Streaming is fun. Streaming is fun. And I'm currently having a mental debate on how much stuff I want to talk about right now, but well, basically, yeah, it might have even been this morning. Either this morning or yesterday, I realized, and I've already been on stream and said it before, that I have a habit of overdoing. How do I say this? In college, when I had art projects, I would often dive so deeply into the project that it didn't occur to me, do I really have time to do this? Does this make sense to do? Is anyone going to notice that I'm doing X, Y, and Z in the design? Which is important, because you're not just making artwork for the sake of creation. You're making a design. You're making a piece of content that's meant to be interacted with to some degree and has a purpose. That's like the difference between art and design. And lots of times, sometimes I would end up getting way off the mark, right? And it's like, oh, I got so into the idea that I completely forgot the point of the idea. And I realized that's what I've gone too far in my developing the channel, where I was like I had all these plans. And then today I was like, I have delayed my own rebranding because I keep getting distracted from all the ideas that I am thinking of. And it's probably not worth it. I don't really have any conclusion to this other than that's just something I realized today or yesterday. So I guess, yeah, I guess just thanks for being patient, and hopefully I can figure out something that feels like a good fit. But we'll see. Even if it doesn't work out, it's still fun. I don't want to get too sentimental. But we'll be back tomorrow for some Digimoning. Do not give ChatGPT my images. No, I won't do that. Can't do that. I wish, the other day I actually Googled, I forget why. I was trying to find my Digimon VOD in Edge, which I'm not signed into YouTube on. And so I just Googled YouTube mashed potato flow. And I did pop up, which I was like, hooray. Because I'm not the only mashed potato flow on YouTube, but the other guy is just, who knows if he even signs into his account. So at least I won that way. If anybody Googles mashed potato flow, I'm gonna pop up. Totally gonna be something that happens. Anyways, I'm just rambling now. Sorry. Let's all enjoy our GG Crony Raura, which now that I'm saying that out loud, that's just pizza time with GG. So that's probably really, really funny. And I'll let you guys know how the live is tomorrow. That I'm definitely going to be awake for. I'm going to set the alarm for right now. There's no way that I'm going to miss that one. No way. Plus, I've been really, really liking Lami lately too. Ever since she tweeted once and she was like, she tweeted admitting that she was self-conscious about the way she speaks sometimes. And then it made me, it was just an endearing thing. She says she has a habit of talking like this, where she makes the tone of her words go up at the end of her sentences. But it's kind of hard for me to do. But I was like, huh, I never really noticed, but I like that part of her now. It's cute. It's cute, because she's like, it's like she's peppy. I don't know. It's no big deal. Alrighty, I'm done now. I'm done yapping. I'm pretty bad at yapping during the outro. I'm definitely a streamer that when they say the stream's over, it's not actually over for like another 10 minutes. I can't help it. I can't help it. Alright, I'm done. Goodbye. For real. Wait. My cat must know the real difference between me saying goodbye and not, because she has not come out yet. But now I am saying goodbye. For real. Goodbye. She still didn't come out. She knows. Alright, goodbye. For real. Goodbye.